Testing.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Hello Pickle, master of the keys and etc. Have you started this stream slightly later than usual so that Bendy actually starts on time this Tuesday? Presuming you actually stream at all. But of course you'll stream it. It's not like it's the only streams you've cancelled in the last 6 months.
Well, that's message is a bit long. I wonder if there's a way I can like increase how long the text to speech goes on for, because sometimes when your messages go on for a while, it cuts off, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Maybe, I don't know. I should look into that. Start the stream slightly later than usual. Have I? It's daylight savings today, so I'm a little bit confused on whether or not I'm starting later or earlier than normal. It feels earlier, but it is still, for me it is still like 6:45 currently, just because the clock's changed and stuff. But it might feel earlier or later. It's all very confusing for me. But hello, nonetheless. Thanks for the bit, Elshad, and yeah, Bendy on Tuesday should still be happening. Did I really cancel it like another time as well before last week? I don't remember. But anyway, hello everyone. I'm a little bit nervous today because starting a new playthrough, but it is time. The Kingdom Hearts marathon continues. So was it last week? Yeah, I think it was last week. We beat Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, which was fun. Very much enjoyed it. So now moving on to the next Kingdom Hearts game on the list, Kingdom Hearts Recoded for the Nintendo DS. So moving back onto the DS emulator, I mean totally legit normal DS. I'm a bit nervous though, because I actually decided to use a different emulator than the one I used previously. It is actually the same emulator though, really. It's just a different version. I got a new version that has some more like graphics options and stuff, but it might not be as stable as the version I usually use. I still have the old version, so just in case it doesn't work, I can just hop onto that one. Although I might need to adjust some things. So I just ask that things might go wrong and you might need to bear with me, but this is kind of a risk. I thought I'd try out this new version. A little bit risky, but it might work out better. I'm not sure, but that's the gist with that. I'm in a pickle about the edit. What's the situation? Everything okay? But I should probably set up the game, huh? So yeah, I'm gonna try out this new totally normal legit DS. Okay. I had to resize a bunch of stuff so that it fits my overlay, which is annoying because I can't fully get it all to fit on the overlay correctly, so I might need to do a bit more messing around with that. It looks like it's slotting into the overlay nice and good. It's kind of hard to see because the borders on my overlay are white now, and it's a white background, so it's kind of hard to tell. But first of all, can you actually hear me? Let me check. Testing. Yeah, you can hear me. We'll see when the game actually goes up. I actually looked ahead at the later streams and noticed that Cosmo dies at the end of the 4th stream, which isn't that much further away. So I have some questions. Okay. Cosmo on one. Not that Cosmo, but that would be pretty funny. Okay, so I'm going to try opening up the game. Hopefully it doesn't annihilate itself. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I actually do have to set up my control. My controller first, so just bear with me while I do that. B A Y X start select LR. Should be good. I think it will be much more climactic to end the edit on Cosmo's death, maybe even on Cosmo's death, and have a potential second edit start on a funeral. That sounds pretty cool. It would require you editing even more though, but you know, if you're okay with that. If it, honestly, it might be worth it. If you believe that it will make the video all the much better, then it's probably worth doing these things, just going that extra mile, because, you know, if you don't do that, then, you know, the video's like that forever. So if you feel like it will improve its quality, then perhaps you should go for it. But as long as you're, you know, you're okay with doing that, as long as you know you want to do that, then yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. It might make for a good like cliffhanger, perhaps. Okay, let's open up Kingdom Hearts Recoded for the Nintendo Dipstick. I might need to adjust like volume and stuff, so you know, bear with me. This is going to be a bit of a growing pain. There we go. Oh, the audio might actually be fine as is. But that would mean two things. The video will probably be an hour, and I probably wouldn't make the April date anymore. More like May, June, I see. Already delayed this edit a lot. I've been working on it for 3 months. Yeah, especially, it's, you know, with these longer ones, it takes a long time, and there are times where you kind of just want to finish it. I think the call is up to you, whether or not you want to end it earlier, or, you know, keep it going. It's I think it's your call. I think both, you know, are fine. It depends, because it can be hard to find a good like ending, you know. Yeah, think about it. Makes sense. It's something to consider, I think. There's no harm with taking the time to give that some thought. But I wish you luck, whatever you decide. I'm sure it'll be fine, even if you do end the video earlier. You know, it's not the end of the world. Anyway, now that we're on the title screen, I just wanted to go over a little bit of my... I've been really looking forward to playing this game in particular ever since I started the Kingdom Hearts Marathon about 1.5 years ago. The reason is, now I've gone into this plenty of times before on stream, but now that I'm actually up to this game, it's probably the best that I just sort of, you know, get into my thoughts about this game. So back when I was younger, we had... Oh, the screen's going. It's going to start playing the intro, isn't it?
No, not goodbye. When I wake up, I'll find you.
No, we're not ready for the intro yet.
Then...
What do you think you're doing? Anyway, so... so yeah, so back when I was younger, we had the Kingdom Hearts games, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 specifically, on the PlayStation 2, but the PlayStation 2 wasn't mine, and I couldn't use it whenever I wanted to, but I loved Kingdom Hearts so much anyway, and I was just really into the games. So when I discovered that there was a Kingdom Hearts game for the DS, a system that I actually owned myself and that I could play whenever I wanted, I had to have it. I didn't know that Kingdom Hearts Days was already a thing though, because Days came before this, but I didn't know Days existed. I didn't know this, so when I found out this game existed, I needed to have it. And I was so excited to finally have a Kingdom Hearts game that I could play whenever I wanted to. And I definitely made use out of that. It was a game on the DS, so I could take it anywhere, and I could play it as often as I liked, and I definitely did that. I actually played this game probably a bit too much. I played it constantly for like a good few months. It was the only game I would play. You know, I would beat the game and then I'd start up a new playthrough immediately after. It was that kind of thing. And it got to a point where I replayed this game so many times. I saw the same cutscenes, I did the same bosses, I played the same world over and over and over again, that it got to the point where eventually, inevitably, the game got stale. And I wasn't really enjoying it very much anymore. and then I sort of eventually convinced myself that the game was always bad right from the get-go, and that the game just was never good. Um, so after I sort of did that, I sort of put the game away and I didn't touch it again since. This was well over 10 years ago at this point. Maybe more like 13-ish years ago, perhaps. Damn it.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I want to have some kind of music in the background while I'm talking. So yeah, I put the game away and I didn't touch it again since. I actually gave my copy of the game away, so a few years later down the line I felt like playing it again and I didn't have it anymore, and I kind of regretted doing that. So this is my first time playing this game again in well over 10 years. I played it so much, but it's been such a long time since I last played it. So I don't know how fresh this game is going to be in my mind. There's probably a bunch of stuff that I will remember. There's probably a lot of things that I've forgotten but may come flooding back to me immediately. Because I used to know this game backwards and forwards, but it may not be the case anymore. But so I'm just really excited. As for the overall general consensus of this game, most people don't really care much for this one. It's probably one of the most, if not the most skippable in terms of story, because it's mostly filler for a good chunk of it. It doesn't actually start getting important until the end. I still don't recommend skipping this one because it does introduce certain concepts and things into the series, so it's still worth experiencing. And it's not like the story is bad or anything, it's just nothing of substance really happens for a majority of it. But the people have come around on this game's gameplay. It's pretty fun, and there's a lot of customizable stuff, and this game is known for just doing a bunch of random crap. Just all sorts of bizarre, strange little mini games and side things that this game does that no other Kingdom Hearts game does. So this game it's a bit of a weird one from memory, so we're just gonna see. Also, this game kind of rehashes a lot of Kingdom Hearts 1, so there's that. Let me just double check my settings here. Yeah, okay, we should be good to go. Alright, so let's actually start the game. Hopefully you can hear everything okay. Just let me know if you can't hear the game or
Goodbye.
whatever. No, not goodbye.
Oh, I forgot we have simple and clean, don't we?
When I wake up, I'll find you. And then there will be no lies. We're gonna be friends for real. Promise me, Naminé.
I gotta lower the audio. Okay. Should be lower for you, but I can hear it perfectly on my end, so I can kind of jam out to the song without it worrying. Let me just check the stream. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking to see if the audio was low enough to where it shouldn't get picked up by copyright. Hi Mr. Elif, how are you? I'm good, King. How are you doing? Starting Kingdom Hearts Recoded today. Oh, Huey, Dewey, and Louie's feet. The bottom screen is showing like a bunch of characters. There's like Phil's horns. I'm excited to get back into that DS quality. Oh, there's Pete. This is like last time on Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, this game takes place shortly after Kingdom Hearts 2. It actually takes place after the credits of Kingdom Hearts 2, but before the final cutscene. Basically it takes place right after Kingdom Hearts 2, just as Kingdom Hearts 2 ends. This game takes place. There he is. Okay.
So now we've taken 2 journeys.
I'm amazing. Finished Remind, non-data fights, I'm like 2 hours ago. Oh yeah, Remind's great. I hope you're enjoying it. Good luck with the data fights. They're still like story stuff, so I do recommend doing them. You get some pretty neat rewards if you do them, so I hope it goes well for you. But yeah, they're great. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Journeys, both sitting quiet, right here in these 2 books. But now, looks like the only thing left in one of them is a single.
Oh, this is so weird. I know this scene like word for word.
Of course, maybe that's because they're the only words this
I mean, I know a lot of Kingdom Hearts cutscenes word for word, but I watched this cutscene so many times.
But who exactly is this nominee?
Jiminy Cricket. Testing. Jamie Cricket. In the Kingdom Hearts Recoded movie for the HD collections, they changed Jiminy Cricket's voice actor, and it was always so jarring to me because of how well I knew these
I
scenes.
certainly didn't write it. And
Is there a way to grind for the data fights? You can find some level up tricks. I do recommend, well, it depends. What difficulty are you on? But in general, I do recommend maxing out your level. Typically when I play the data battles on critical mode, I like to be at level 99, but that's for critical mode. You might not need to be that high level for like other difficulties, but being level 99 is a pretty good way to go about it. Standard? Well, you might not need to go to level 99, but maybe like 80 or something, you might be fine. It depends how much you're struggling with them. Or maybe you won't struggle with them, I don't know. I've never done them on standard, so... As for level up tricks, can I pause? I can't without skipping. Sorry, we're setting up Mickey's gaming PC right now. Yeah, for level up tricks, after you beat the main story, you unlock things called battle gates that are scattered throughout all the worlds. I recommend doing those if you haven't already. They're essentially extra little battles against hordes of enemies. I'd recommend trying out some of the battle gates. They're blue portals scattered throughout some of the worlds. Specifically, there's one at Olympus that gives you a good amount of XP every time you do it. Oh, then that's a long journey. I'm like 38. You can level up pretty quickly if you know what you're doing. There's some food that you can get from Little Chef that increases your XP. There's like a food bonus, so go for that as well.
Get in there somehow and fix the data. We could figure out what's wrong.
Hey, that's it! We could look for somebody already in the journal and ask them to explore the world and repair the data. That's a great idea, Goofy!
Oh, Goofy being the smartest character
Somebody
again.
To explore the data from the inside.
Huh?
And I think we know just the guy to do it. Am I right, fellas?
Okay, and here lies our main protagonist for this game. Data Sora. But for the sake of ease, let's just call him Sora. He's all bleepy and bloopy. Ain't this nostalgic? So I can load up my main story save and the levels will transfer to Remind? Yes. It is a little confusing though. On your like load save data screen, at the top of the screen it will say load. It will say like load main story, and then it will also say load DLC stuff. As long as it's all in the same save file, you can jump between the main story content and the Remind content, no problem, and your levels and equipment will transfer over. so no worries there. Yeah, a good way to level up is to keep doing the battle gate that's at the Olympus. So you know the realm of the gods. There's a battle gate in the first area of the realm of the gods. Doing that one over and over is a pretty good way to level up. And again, you can get an XP bonus from food, so look into that if you want to speed things up. There may also be abilities or equipment that increase your XP as well. But yeah, I believe in you. Or you could just try going for the data battles at your current level. Maybe you'll be fine. Again, I've never done them at standard, so maybe they're not that hard at standard. But you know, just try things out. But again, try doing the battle gates if you haven't done them already. They're pretty fun. PowerPoint Mickey and PowerPoint Sora. Yes. DS quality, love it. Can you hear me? Now step forward. Can you do it? Here we go. Is it me or is like frame rate choppy? You know, I'm probably just not used to DS quality, it's fine. Power sleeps within you. If you give it form, it will give you strength. Aha, very familiar. Choose well. This is like if Kingdom Hearts 1 had started on the PlayStation 1, I feel like it would look kind of like this. Maybe. A little bit like this. Except a little less... I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go with the sword. Gonna go with my usual. The power of the warrior. Invincible courage, a sword of terrible destruction. Is this the power you seek? Bet your buckets it is. Your path is set. Now what will you give up in exchange? This is essentially the exact same as it is in Kingdom Hearts 1. You pick the sword, shield, or wand, and that determines your highest stat in the game. And then you can pick the shield, or you can give up in exchange the wand or the shield, and that will determine your lowest stat. I don't know if it affects abilities, because the way this game handles abilities and stuff is a bit different. I'm gonna give up the wand though. Nope, I attempted one Riku replica combo, put on 1 HP. I mean, Riku replica is one of the hardest in my opinion, but yeah, if you're struggling, then yeah, it would probably help to level up. You know, try and get some better equipment, level up your keyblades, level up yourself. Try Googling some level up tricks or YouTubing some level up tricks, because there probably are some things you can do. But yeah, the data battles were made with like maxed out stats in mind, so they're the real challenge. But there is like important story stuff locked behind finishing all the data battles, so I'd recommend it if you're up for it. The power of the mystic, inner strength, a staff of wonder and ruin. Do you give up this power? Yeah, it's a lame stick. I don't need it. You've chosen the power of the warrior. You've given up the power of the mystic. Is this the form you choose? Yes. What? Little DS Sora face. Oh yeah, reading out text. Yeah. Birth by Sleep didn't really have any text-based cutscenes, so I've forgotten that, yeah, reading out text is a thing. We're in business. That takes care of rewriting Sora. Rewriting? Yep, we rigged it so he can use the Keyblade already. And now he can help us unglitch the journal data. Beep boop. Mickey's got a pretty sweet gaming rig. He's probably a streamer. I'm only doing it for the mighty Sid. Yeah, make Sid happy. Sid's pretty funny. Is something wrong? Could be something gumming up the system. Wait here, we'll hop next door and have a look. Gumming up the system, like gummy blocks? I don't know. Well, I guess Chip and Dale figured out the problem. So, Your Majesty, what is it we're doing exactly? Oh, somebody wrote a strange message in Jiminy's journal. And the only way to find out who is by analysing the book. What does the message say? Their hurting will be mended when you... No! No, that can't be right. Really? I'm pretty sure that's what it said, Jiminy. Whack! Not the message, look at the monitor. What's he doing there? Gosh, I thought Sora said he was alone in that dream. That's what I wrote in the journal. So how come that's not what we're saying? Who are you? Listen, can you hear me? You have to go after him. Sora's like, okay. little digital Sora. That's cute. What games are in that Kingdom Hearts collection? Okay, that's the thing. There are 2 Kingdom Hearts games that are released on the Nintendo DS, and the HD collections do technically include both of them, but not in video game form. The game I'm playing right now is not what's in the collection. Essentially, when they were making the HD collections, they couldn't really port over the DS games for various reasons. Also, they didn't really have the time, and the DS games aren't even that popular anyway, so they probably didn't really feel the need to. So what they did instead, they sort of compromised, and instead of remaking the games for the HD collections, they recreated the game's cutscenes in HD. So the cutscenes that I'm watching right here that are in text, in like still images, they're fully recreated in like HD and fully animated for the Kingdom Hearts collections. But what the collections essentially include are a couple of cutscene movies of Kingdom Hearts games. So that's Kingdom Hearts Days and Recoded, which is this one. Those are just cutscene movies for the HD collections. And you can watch those, but they're like 3 hours long each. Or you could like play them on the DS if you prefer to do that, if you prefer to play them. But watching the cutscene movies isn't a bad way to experience the games. No sign of him. Watch out, Heartless! Use your powers! Use my what? How did... Okay, the audio's a bit loud. Let me configurate it. He's been down as luck since not appearing since KH2. Yeah, Sid. Sid appears in Recoded. No, he's not in the Recoded HD cutscene movie, but he is in the video game version. So there's that. But yeah, he hasn't made a noteworthy appearance since KH2. How did... You've gained the power to fight. What Keyblades would you recommend the grind on? Whatever Keyblade kills things the fastest, I guess. If you have the Ultima weapon, you can go for that. The Ultima weapon takes a bit of time to unlock, but hey, you might level up a bit during the process, so there's that. If you're not interested in using the Ultima weapon, just use whatever Keyblade kills things the fastest. If you have Oathkeeper and Oblivion, those are Keyblades that you can get in the game. You could try using those. They do take a bit of effort to unlock, though. Actually, I don't think you can get Oblivion. You can only get Oblivion if you beat the game on critical mode, so that might not be available to you. You can get Oathkeeper by collecting every single lucky emblem in the game, so if you're willing to go that far, Oblivion and Oathkeeper are really good Keyblades in KH3. If not, go with the one with like the biggest damage and stuff. It's the Keyblade. Wait, I mean the Keyblade blade. The X-Blade. Something. And this is your power to survive. Okay, HP. There'll be times you have to fight. Keep your light burning strong. In the cutscene movie, the text there is Mickey's voice. Defeating enemies may cause them to drop prizes. HP ones, yeah, gotcha. I know how to Kingdom Hearts. Alright, you got it. Lock onto an enemy automatically, keep it in your sights. Oh, I gotta get used to the fact that I'm like on DS quality, so I don't have like a second analog stick and stuff. L and R to lock on. hold it to change and... Oh wow, okay, this is going to be confusing. I have to press like 2 buttons to lock on. In Days, it was double tap R1 to lock on, but in this game it's tap both shoulder buttons to lock on. It's going to take some getting used to. Careful, you're surrounded! Okay, the command deck from Birth by Sleep makes a return in this game. Okay, the game's experiencing some slowdown. At that point, I'd rather go for the ultimate weapon because of the form change. Yeah, the ultimate weapon is really good in KH3. It takes a bit of effort to get it, but probably a bit worth it. Overclocks. Attack enemies or certain objects to fill up the clock gauge. Each time you do, you will raise a clock level by activating an ability on the clock ability tree and moving to the next tier. I don't remember any of this. Oh, whoops. After this clock level will return to 1, your ability of clock levels 2 will deactivate. I'm not sure I understand that, but oh well. Okay, I'm experiencing a decent amount of slowdown because of all the shadows. Using this different version of the emulator might be showing a few problems now because we're getting a lot of slowdown here. Might need to switch back to the old one for next time if this continues. You level up. You received EXP for defeating enemies. Earn enough EXP and you'll receive a level up chip. Install level up chips in the main menu. Stat matrix to increase your level. Press start when there are no enemies around to open the menu to power yourself up or change your weapons or commands. Open up the stat matrix, you idiot. Classic pixel error. Well, I said that using this different version of the emulator was a bit of a risk because I didn't know how well it performed. It seems like there's a bit of slowdown here. It's probably because I'm streaming, so you know it's like a little bit iffy because of that. If the slowdown with this version is a bit much throughout this stream, I can switch back to the emulator I used for the last Kingdom Hearts game on the DS. No problem. I still have it, so it's no worries there. Hopefully it's not too bad, and hopefully I can just, you know, stick with this one for this stream. We'll see how it goes. That's why YouTube tutorials were created for synthesis guides. Someone just needed a guide for KH1 Ultimate, so I created one of the most successful websites. Yeah, guides, very handy for Ultimate weapons especially. Because there are some times where it's like, how are you supposed to figure these things out? Okay. We've got to go to our stat matrix. So what makes this game pretty cool is that this game has essentially the first instance of a skill tree / sphere grid, or whatever you want to call it, which is pretty cool. I remember getting lost in this thing for hours when I was younger. Anyway, the stat matrix. Install chips into the slots on the board to gain new powers. All chips are powered by CPUs. Install your first chip next to a CPU, then build outward to complete the stat matrix. Start by pointing to an empty adjacent slot and press A to select a chip. And yeah, we have to manually install our level ups. Learn dodge roll. Bonus boosters. Use chips to fill in the slots between these pink objects and a CPU to unlock useful support abilities. Dodge roll is a must. This is also how we change our difficulty. This is like the only Kingdom Hearts game that doesn't ask you outright what difficulty you want, you have to adjust it manually. The difficulty cheat. You can change the game's difficulty anytime you want with this gadget. Beginner is the easiest, critical is the hardest, enemies drop better items in the harder modes. So, critical mode as per usual. We're about that. The Gear Matrix. Arm yourself with a Keyblade, accessories, and a devastating finish command by installing them on this board. I don't have any accessories or any other Keyblades or any other stuff. This is all feeling kinda familiar. Config. Camera speed, chase cam. Camera reset. Camera will not adjust itself when you move. I don't remember. Controls. Deck flow. Auto jump. That's stupid. Let's not do that. Auto aim. 3D shooting. Shortcut behavior. Alright. By the way, how much Spider-Man do you have left? Should be just one more stream for Spider-Man. I'm thinking. Probably less than one stream, really. Maybe like half a stream. Depends how much longer the third episode is of the DLC. Save points, you can press the save point. Yep. Hello, hello, Lambie. Hello. How are you doing today? It's so cold today. I'm freezing. I turned off my radiator because I was getting too warm, so I might need to... Chilly. What's that strange door? Get closer and press A to examine it. Will Fall Guys return then, or will you just end early for a change? I don't know. Just play it by ear. My voice. Play it by ear, I guess, and see how I feel. But I might want to play some more Fall Guys. Now open the door. Hold out the Keyblade. Swoosh. It's cold and I hate the clocks going forward. Grumble, grumble. Yeah, it messed with my brain. I woke up and I saw the time and I was like, what? No way. Huh? How'd I get back home? Sora? That voice again. Who's talking to me? Sora, you okay? How do you know my name? Have we met? Gee, well, sort of. I'm Mickey. Let's just say I know you, Sora, and Sora knows me. We're good friends. Well, I guess that makes sense. Sort of. No, that definitely doesn't make any sense. You see, I'm from another world, and gosh, it's a long story. There's this mystery me and my friends are trying to solve, but we can't get to your world, so we were hoping you'd lend a hand. What do I have to do? Just take a look around, we're counting on you. Well, okay, but fill me in on what's going on. I mean, you have to admit this is pretty weird. How about I explore the island and you steer me along? It's a deal. I'll give you the details as we go. Great. Okay, so first thing we're looking for are glitches. Anything out of the ordinary. Well, that's easy. These blocks. How'd they get on the island? Perfect. That's part of our mystery. Alright then, I'll try asking around. Thanks, and remember, Sora. We might be worlds apart, but just say the word and I'll do my best to guide you. Neat. There are blocks everywhere. This is like Kingdom Hearts 1 has been hacked. I'm going to conduct an experiment. Sure, go ahead. All I see is a bunch of dots. I decided I'd have a go at Fall Guys to see how bad I would be at it. Well, you're welcome. That'd be fun. Sure, you can't be that bad. On the touchscreen is a map that shows your position and where to find enemies and exits. Press select to zoom in on the map and the camera out when you're moving through dense areas. Yeah, the game is slowing down every now and then. Yeah, wow, look how bad the slowdown is. You can't put single dots in chat? Really? Why is this? I wonder why that is. Let me try. Oh, yeah, you really can't. That's interesting. Wonder why. Sora, where have you been? Hey, Selfie. If you look at the island, we're to our ears in blocks. Who put them here? Nobody. They just keep popping up out of thin air. We'll all be buried alive at this rate. That's if Tidus and Waka aren't already 6 blocks under. Why? Where'd they go? Down to the beach to investigate. Well, that's not far. I'll go see what's up. Oh my goodness, Sora has massive feet. Yeah, it's the shoes. It's like giant Mickey Mouse shoes. Banana shoes. Blocks. Bugs in the journal data have caused blocks to pop up all over the world. You can break them with the Keyblade to reveal prizes or use them as stepping stones. Look at the slowdown, it's really bad. If I clear out some of the blocks in the area, maybe it won't be so bad. Sora, could you do something about these blocks? Just smash them or something. I'll make it worth your while. Okay, deal. Oh yes, I remember. Selfie gives you rewards if you break a bunch of blocks. And actually she gives you better rewards depending on how many you break, so I'm gonna kill them all. Hey, Sora. Things are getting hairy here, yeah? You okay, brother? It's been an interesting day. Where did these blocks come from, Waka? They just kind of showed up. Before you know it, they're everywhere, except... What's that block up there? I've never seen one with that pattern. I'll go check it out. You sure? Yeah, wait here. Sneak peek of pixels, slow down playing ORAS. Well, I am using like a different version of the emulator that's probably not as like stable as the one I used to use, which is probably why we're experiencing some slowdown here. So, you know, that's what I get for trying new things. Although a part of my brain like loosely remembers this game having slowdown in it even on normal DS, so maybe I don't know. No, that doesn't seem right. There's a little part of my memory that vaguely recalls this game getting slowdown on occasion, even playing on a normal DS. I don't recall entirely. Or maybe the game just feels slower in general. Maybe all of the above. But I do. Sorry if the slowdown with this game does bother a lot of you people. I'm very sorry. I'll work on this for next time. This is kind of a bit of a experiment. Blocks types. The blocks marked with a star are called prize blocks. Smash these with your Keyblade to reveal treasures inside. Grey metal blocks cannot be destroyed. Blocks marked with the silver stars contain valuable items. It takes 3 hits to break one. Yeah, so this game is like the only Kingdom Hearts game that doesn't have treasure chests. Instead it has these prize blocks, which essentially, you know, have the exact same function, but they're blocks instead of chests. When you play Emerald / ORAS, you never level grind off stream. Well, I probably will though. We sit here for an hour every stream while you level grind. Oh, you think it takes just an hour? No, sir. There could potentially be entire streams wholly dedicated to level grinding sometimes, if that were the case. Report back to Waka. Actually, I'm going to explore a bit more. put it at 20 times speed, I wouldn't be able to even see what I'm doing. I mean, a good part of the reasons as to why my Pokemon would occasionally die off stream is probably because like I was going too fast and I was making hasty decisions. So, you know, turning up the speed even more would probably make it even worse. I think I have chase cam on. Yeah, that's good. Imagine how many accidents that might precipitate. Yeah, that could potentially lead to a lot of carnage and death. And then you'd be able to yell at me for it in real time. Oh! The little room is isn't here. It's just a tiny little cube. The door isn't even there. It's just like a flat texture. Okay. The scaling in general here is very strange. Man, the game is really chugging along, isn't it? On the window it says the frame rate is normal. But obviously the game is still slowing down a lot. I wonder if there's maybe something I can... some kind of configuration or something I can do. I kind of doubt it. I don't really know what most of the stuff on here even means. Hmm. Hmm. Well, less death equals less grinding at all, so don't have death at all. Yeah, I should probably try and make extra sure that Pokemon don't die, and that would probably help. Are we having technical difficulties? No, I was, well, sort of. I was just trying to see if I can maybe do something about the game slowing down. So I was just checking the settings, that's why the game went silent for a bit there. Will Lambier Imposter check and hydrate? Yum yum yum. I forgot about the demented light face rock. Ether? Cool. Can I equip that? I can. Raises your clock level by 1. Oh, ethers are gonna like function differently because there is no MP. Why did you switch emulators to begin with? Because this one has more like graphics options, and like I thought it would like make the game look nicer for you. It's like doesn't seem to be as like it's not like as stable. It like they don't even like advertise it on the website or whatever. But I thought I'd try and find a better version with more graphics options. And that is true, but it does seem to have some slowdown issues. So I might need to switch back to the old one. I could try switching back to the old one right now, actually, because this it is like bugging me quite a bit how jank it's being. But you may need to like bear with me to like get it set up a little bit. Do you guys mind? Just let me know. I could turn on some music while we wait. Oh, we have a potion. I'm having technical difficulties with my brain cells. Same. Just permanently. Cannot deny that fact. Play the Green Hill remix, the jazz one. Oh man. Fine either way by me. I guess, yeah, I don't want to have to deal with this slowdown the whole game. It's going to be really bad. I feel like the higher graphics quality is nice, but I think I'd rather have a smoother experience. So yeah, I think I will halt for this one. Let me save the game, because I might be able to use the same save file and just continue. If not, I could just like power through it. Yeah, because this is pretty awful. It's possible I might be able to carry over like the same exact save file or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna close this. And I'm gonna open up, get some music going. Big apologies, you guys. I'm very sorry about these technical issues, but you know, sometimes these things can't be helped. And I did take a risk when trying out a different emulator, so I knew that there could potentially be like drawbacks, and I was like, you know what, I want to give it a try anyway. We'll see how it goes. And sometimes these things just don't work out. So, you know, play that remix. What Green Hill remix are you even? No. I don't know if I want. Okay, I just remembered the Green Hill remix that you are referring to, and I'm not sure if I'm interested in that. Because also, I need something that's gonna last. I need like a I need something that's gonna like last a bit longer. Play this. Smooth jazz cover. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna play this one. Looking at the comments of the video, it seems like it's associated with something weird, so I may not do that. I'll just find a different compilation. Let me see. Yeah, as a compromise, I'll play some happy, upbeat Sonic music. Just while I'm getting this thing set up. How's that? Something Sonic-y though? Can I recommend something to play? I'm talking about music. Sure, what do you recommend? It's a good remix, but then somebody used it in a clip. I see. Yeah. I don't know what clip it is, but just looking at the comments of it, I'm like, this may not be good for me. Also, I prefer music that's a bit more upbeat. I like jazz, but like smooth jazz is like kind of boring to listen to. Even if it is nice, it's a little boring, you know? Play Mimic from Ace Combat 7? I've never heard of that. Can you tell me a little bit more about it first? And then I could just like play it just out of curiosity. Okay, I've got to find my OG emulator, and then I got to reconfigure it because I changed some of my configurations to suit this new emulator. As you can see, it doesn't fit my overlay very well. Okay, just got to check the. Just got to check the settings. Window size. Magnification filter. Okay, this should be fine. It won't look as nice as the emulator I was using, but you know, it's obviously having issues. I gotta resize it because, as you can see, it's not fitting my overlay very well anymore, so I gotta resize it, so bear with me while I do that. It's Sonic and Mario. Oh. In a shadow-approved animation? Yeah, I can see how that's an issue. This reminds me of grinding lives and Unleashed in preparation for the mini deaths later part of the game. Is Dragon Road a good place to level up? Play the Shepherd's Boy game, you totally won't get copyrighted. I beg to differ. Why do I hear Unleashed music? It's because we're having some technical problems and I need some music to help filter out the issues. I don't know. It's a jazz soundtrack with heavy percussions. Really hardcore indeed. L-Tech, just play RE4. I don't have it. I don't have it. I wish I had it. It sounds pretty fun. It looks fun. Okay, I gotta resize my game capture, so I may not be able to. You may not be able to hear me very well because I gotta move away from my microphone, so just bear with me for a sec while I do that. I'll try yelling and you might be able to hear me. Very faintly. Ow. I'm going to load up Kingdom Hearts Days so I can just get like a so I can see like the top and bottom screen difference. I've got to reconfigure my Sorry again for the inconvenience, you guys. Okay, that should be good. After playing RE4, I don't want to touch RE3 ever again, really. Is it like that much better? I haven't beaten RE3 yet. Yeah. Gonna take a nap? Sure, sure. Have a good nap. How's Minecraft going? Has the game been playing this whole time? There we go. I sort of lost my shit with a banner. RE3 is a good game, but as a remake, it's goofy. They messed up too much from the OG. RE4 is faithful and adds more. Keeps to feel the OG while making a brand new modern title. Interesting. Well, I'm looking forward to it, because I was enjoying RE3 for the most part. I think I enjoyed RE2 more, but if RE4 is as good as people say... Because I've been hearing good things about RE4 for years. Like, people say it's one of the best games ever or whatever. So if the remake is like even better in a lot of ways, then I'd be really interested to give it a go. The music mashup was mildly disturbing. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize the game was playing. Okay. Okay, I think I've been able to slot in the stuff. The top and bottom screens look relatively well slotted into my overlay now. I just had to resize it. It's a bit weird, but you know. Okay. All right. RE4 Remake is possibly Game of the Year material. That wouldn't be too surprising, from all the good things I've been hearing about it and how excited people were for it. Yeah, I could see that happening. It's not too far out of the realm of possibility, I think. This is probably biased from me being a huge RE and Star Wars fan, but RE4 Remake and Star Wars Jedi Survivor could actually be massive Game of the Year contenders. I've been interested in Star Wars Jedi Survivor, actually. I didn't play the first game because I know that it's a sequel, but to be honest, I'm not even that big of a Star Wars fan. I've only ever actually seen the original trilogy, and I actually saw those for the first time like last year. So I'm not even that big of a Star Wars fan, but looking at some of the gameplay for Jedi Survivor looked really cool. So do you think I should give it a shot? Do you think I should give the first game a shot? Because I know it's a sequel, but it looks really cool and I'm interested, so I'd be interested to hear what you think. Luckily I still have my baby chickens. 13th, if you're going to have an app, can you tell me what was the music that you wanted me to listen to? Because we can do that real quick before we start up the game again. In the meantime, Woodland be redeemed. Shout out, talk about a random game. Shout out, talk about a random game. What the hell is this music? It's from Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, that's why I don't recognize it. The OST is called Mimic from Ace Combat 7. Okay, I'll give it a look. Wait, it won't give me copyright claim, will it? It won't get me copyright claimed, will it? Let me have a look at the video description. It's a video game soundtrack, so it should probably be okay. Okay, there's nothing in the video description that implies it might get me copyright claim. What have I walked into? Oh, is that Tiago? Yeah, sorry, I was just doing some troubleshooting. I have no idea what this game is, by the way. Pretty cool so far. Much technical difficulties. Yeah, sorry Tiago, just having some technical difficulties. I'm pretty much ready to get going. It's just 13th wanted to show me this music track. I'll keep it going for another minute. What kind of game is this? It looks like... I don't know, some kind of ship flying situation, I don't know. Never heard of it. Drum solo. This is good. I can see this like. This sounds like a good combat theme. I could see this being like a good like RPG boss theme. That's probably not what it is, but I could see it being good for that. The scuffed pixel key daylight savings stream. Yeah, I mean, with the daylight savings, I technically started, if you think about it, I technically started the stream early anyway. So, you know, this technical difficulties thing isn't even that big a deal if you think about it. Oh, I like this. Good lasagna. Was this posted on the server? This music or this stream? Because we could put this music on the server if you want to listen to it. This would be great to play on the drums. Interesting. I don't know anything about drumming. Only that it seems really cool. Okay. I'll call it there because we're about halfway through the video and we gotta like get this going, you know? So 13th, you're welcome to put that that track in the Discord so that you know we can also listen to it again later. That's up to you though. Kingdom Hearts Recoded, let's try this again from the top. Actually, I might be able to load in my save file from just now. I'm actually going to try doing that. It might be a little bit weird, but let's give that a shot. I've never tried doing this, so let's do some trickeries, shall we? Emulators. Go into there. States. Kingdom Hearts Recoded. Is there not a file for saves? No, there's a file for save states. I could just like quick skip through all the bits we already did. You know, that's probably the better way to go about it. Let's just do that. I wasn't particularly far into the game anyway, so let's just quickly skip ahead and what we've done. It's a flying simulator where you fight as a military aircraft and destroy other aircraft / ships / tanks and more. Interesting. So that explains why I've never heard of it, because it's not like the kind of game that I would typically play. But that music, though, sounded pretty cool. It's not what you'd expect from like a flight simulator. Didn't see this earlier.
Bye.
No, not goodbye. When I
Gotta configure the sound again.
wake up, I'll find you.
So now we've taken 2 journeys.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip through all the scenes that we've already seen. And yeah, we are unfortunately using my original emulator, meaning that we're stuck with traditional DS pixelation quality, but you know, that's the DS for you. We dealt with it throughout all of Kingdom Hearts' days and, you know, such and such, so, you know, that's just the way it goes. I like the sound of that, If you don't... A 3DS shop shuts down tomorrow, right? I think you're right. I keep seeing videos of people being like, you know, get this game quick before it's gone forever. And I'm like, I can't be bothered. I'm like, I can't be bothered to dig up my old 3DS to get these games that I'll probably never see ever again. Even though it would be a good idea to maybe do that. I'm just like, I'm too lazy. But what about everyone else? What are your thoughts on the 3DS shutting down forever? And also the Wii U as well, I guess. I did a thing with editing, really? What you been editing? Shared the OST on Discord? Cool, thank you, 13th. We'll give that a listen later, huh? Pixelation for Pixel Key? Yeah, it's very on brand for me. Totally on purpose. We should hopefully not be getting much slowdown now. It should be about the same as the day's playthrough. I think I'd rather a smooth gameplay experience over, like, better visuals, I think. Also, this is just typical DS, you know? This is what the DS was, so... See, yeah, earlier this was, like, slowing down like crazy, but it's fine now. Elsha, it took me a handful of weeks because I had to find some time to do the editing stuff between uni and other responsibilities, really. So what have you been editing? Did I miss that part of the chat? Don't have a 3DS, so I hope our emulation isn't too tough. Oh yeah, emulation's always a thing. I mean, if they're not going to make their old 3DS games readily available, then, you know, you can do it pretty guilt-free, I'd say. Sad because the best Monster Hunter game is being thrown into the abyss. Really? Can you not get it physically? Surely you can still get games physically. There are probably some, like, digital-only games. But which Monster Hunter game is that? Can't be Generations, because that's on, like, Switch and stuff. But not too sad because emulation exists, and my laptop can handle emulators, hopefully. Yeah, it's always an option. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Should have known. Sup, sir? Hello, Anubis. We were having some technical difficulties, but I'm all good now with the stream. How are you doing? Anyway, I'm trying to, like, quickly get back to where I was before I had to stop. How do I scroll through my commands then? Oh, that's how I have to press A. That's so weird. Okay. Just chillin'. Destati, yes, the magical tune. Oh god. I probably have to lower the volume a little bit more. It's still probably a bit too. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Just chill. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, regarded as one of, if not the best, old-school Monster Hunter games for a variety of reasons. It will take a long time to explain right now. I've heard some good things about Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. The major thing about Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, I was actually, like, I kind of wanted to get it purely for the fact that there's a Legend of Zelda outfit in it, and I like Legend of Zelda. But yeah, I've heard good things about it. Bless you, thank you. Sorry for sneezing. Okay, gonna crank this up to critical mode. Like the real gamers. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but I kind of hate the word gamer. Ugh, it feels bad to say. Because it's like a legitimate term that people use to describe people who play games. And I like saying it ironically, like as a joke. It's very strange to me that it's like a legitimate term that people use, because it sounds kind of silly. It's like gamer, whoa. I don't know. I kind of love/hate the word. Anyway, I should probably lower the volume of the game a bit, but just because it's a tad on the loud side. I'm gonna lower it by 1 notch. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I know I've been saying it a bunch already, but I do very, very much apologize for the technical difficulties of this stream, of the game, really. I'm very, very sorry, and I do appreciate you guys sticking around, even though things aren't going my way. Okay, we've already been through all these cutscenes already, so let's just skip through. But the summary is that everyone in the community just collectively agrees that if it ever got a remaster, we'd sell our kidneys to buy it. Maybe, if it's like as popular as you say it is, then maybe it can get a remaster at some point in the future. That'd be cool. I probably want to give it a shot, if it's as good as people say it is. Although it would be weird me playing a Monster Hunter game that doesn't have the wire bug in it, because I really love the wire bug. Oh yeah, the crossover missions. There's yes, there's event stuff and things from a bunch of other games and franchises. Yeah, that's always something that I was always really interested about Monster Hunter. And Rise hasn't really had a ton of that. There's been some events, but nothing crazy. Yeah, it's so nice to listen to this music without it slowing down like crap. Again, the game is a lot more pixelated now, but at least we can play it. Maybe I should try Melon Emulator. There's an emulator called Melon DS, which I've heard good things about, so I could try giving that one a shot. Okay, I've decided that chase cam is annoying. Anyway, seeing as Tiago and Anubis here, I think I'm going to creep away soon. That's fair enough. No worries, I hope you have a good rest of your day regardless, and I should still be doing Bendy and the Ink Machine on Tuesday. That's the goal. Ouch. I hit my knuckle. I hit my knuckles. Sadly, know how things usually go on Monster Hunter. A remaster is likely, only monsters and maybe mechanics cropping over into new installments. I got a new thing. I learned scan, yum. But it's aight. I look forward to that random shout out about another game some other time. Oh right, I'm so sorry. You're right, I completely forgot. Okay, I got to shout out another game. Okay, since we're playing on the DS, let's shout out this one. This stream is brought to you by Club Penguin on the DS. I think it was called Elite Penguin Force or something. Club Penguin for the Nintendo DS. It's a first-person puzzle game where you play as a penguin in the land of Club Penguin, and you solve puzzles and you waddle around and you're a secret agent and you do a bunch of random stuff and things. It's kind of like a puzzle thing, and it's pretty weird, but it was like my childhood. There, that's the shout out. A very weird one, I know. Not complaining because both flagships from 4 and 4 Ultimate showed up in Sunbreak. Oh, cool! I look forward to that one. What are the flagships, or should it just be a surprise? Should be. I'll hit your knuckles if you don't stream. Now I have even more motivation. I'm so scared. Ooh, woe is me. Forgot to finish the editing thing, so I send it here or on Discord? Send it on the Discord. I don't think sending it on here would work. Although maybe, I don't know. But give it a shot on Discord, it'll probably be better. Ah, look, it's the cave painting of Sora and Kairi. It doesn't have the shooting star on it though. Although that reminds me, I don't think Kairi is in this game at all. Like, the whole point of this game is that Jiminy's journal, which tells the events of Kingdom Hearts 1, has a bunch of glitches in it, and we're currently inside of the glitched journal. And because of the glitches, certain things aren't happening the way they're supposed to be happening. So Kairi's just been, like, glitched out of existence, which is funny. That made me think of Penguins of Madagascar. Also good. They probably have a video game as well. I imagine. Like a... I don't know, something like shovelware kind of game. I'll leave it a surprise. Cool. Didn't Club Penguin close down? Well, there were a couple DS games based on Club Penguin on the DS. Also, you can play like fan servers of Club Penguin, so there's that. Also, has the audio been okay so far? Can you hear the game okay? I've neglected to really check it all that much. I'll leave it a surprise. Cool. Pixel, can I send a link on Discord? Yes, you can. You can absolutely do that. Because I don't want to accidentally self-advertise. Need to know if you're all cool with it. Yes, it's all good. Don't worry about it. You have my blessing. This is me in words on, you know, on stream. You have my blessing to put a link to your video that you edited onto the Discord. You have my full blessing to do so. Woodle says bye, sure. I don't think Twitch chat allows non-night block links. I don't know. It might do, depending on if you're like a moderator or something. I don't think it likes non-TTV links on here. Maybe. I haven't tried. But yeah, Woodle says bye. Yeah, take care. Also, I just realized I have dodge roll. Until next time. Also, Tiago, I'm so sorry. I think I neglected to ask how you're doing today. Maybe I did, I don't know. Anyway, the reason why I'm entering the secret place and exiting is because when you do that, all the blocks respawn. And if you destroy a bunch of blocks, you get more rewards for it. So I'm kind of breaking the system a little bit. Or maybe that's how you're supposed to do it, I don't know. I just remember distinctly when I played this game when I was younger. I remember walking in and out of the loading zone to have the blocks respawn, and I would do it like 20 times to see what would happen. I'm pretty sure she only ever gives you like 2 rewards. I don't know how many blocks you need to destroy, but I'm just gonna like destroy a bunch and see what happens. Keep staying safe and stuff. Yeah, take care, Will Lambie, and also Elshad if you're also hopping away. Sorry again for the technical difficulties, but everything should be okay now. Actually, my mind is still kind of frantic, to be honest. I still feel like very stressed out, to be honest. Let me just take a sip of water, calm down. I'm gonna hop onto Twitch, and I'm just gonna check the audio on my stream just to calm my nerves a bit. Testing. Test. It's fine. The audio is fine. Audio is good, thank you. Okay, I'm actually gonna like sit up straight, take a swig of water, and just chill. I'm here to play a fun game. Okay, breathe in, breathe out. Hydrate, okay, I'll hydrate. Posture check. Okay, posture's good, I'm hydrated, gonna like breathe. Calm. It's fun video game time. Wi-Fi lagged, but back. Which channel do I send it on? There's no dedicated links channel. Oh, good point. You can just put it on the general one, and that'll be fine. Should be able to find it that way. Yeah, just the general channel will be fine. If not, maybe you could put it on like YouTube announcements. No, I think I'm the only one who can put it on YouTube announcements. Just put it in the general one, and that should be fine. Don't worry about it. But that's not a bad idea. I should maybe make a channel for dedicated links. I mean, if it's like a depending on the kind of video, it might fit in on the meme bank channel, so you could try there. If it's not like that kind of video, then just the general's fine. Also, Tiago redeemed shout out, talk about a random game. I just shouted out Club Penguin. I don't know how I'm gonna top that. Maybe I should try thinking of another DS game just to stay on brand. Let's see, DS games. I've got to go back into my mind palace. This game was my very first DS game. This stream is brought to you by Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky. They're all like the same game, but it's like, you know, Pokemon has multiple versions and stuff. It was my first ever DS game that I ever got on my first ever DS. It's a sprite-based dungeon crawler game where you play as a Pokemon and you play through dungeons, you find items, you fight Pokemon, and you play through the story. It's got a really nice story. It's got lots of twists and turns and fun moments and likable characters, and it's a pretty gripping tale from what I remember. And it's a fun game. It was my first ever DS game, and I think I started with a pretty good one. So you know that's my shout out. All right. Okay, I think I'll destroy these few blocks and then I'll talk to Selfie because she gives you a reward depending on how many blocks you destroy. I feel like I must have destroyed a good chunk of blocks by this point. Sora, could you do something about these blocks? Just smash them or something. I'll make it worth your while. Okay, deal. I just smashed a bunch of blocks. You get rid of the blocks? Yep. I must have smashed, like, what, 99 of them? Way to go, Sora. Here, you earned this. Defense up. Can I have something else? Sora, what's that big key thingy? Is that how you broke the blocks? Pretty cool, huh? So yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora didn't have the Keyblade on the Destiny Islands, but because this is a digital world, they were able to program the Keyblade. They were able to hack it so that the Sora has the Keyblade already. So it's interesting to have the Keyblade on the islands. I think you can even fight Tidus with it, which is very unfair, because he fights with like a metal pole, I think. Here's a fun fact about this game, not that anyone asked, but this game is actually a remake. That's why the game is called Recoded. The original was just called Kingdom Hearts Coded. The original game was actually released exclusively in Japan for mobile devices. And this game released back in like, what, 2009 or something? I don't know. Something like that. But so yeah, it was like flip phone kind of thing. I don't think smartphones were really much of a thing back then. I don't remember. But yeah, this game was originally released on mobile phones exclusively in Japan, and then they remade the game for Nintendo DS under the name Recoded. It's essentially a similar thing to what happened with Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories was originally on the Game Boy Advance under the name Chain of Memories, and then they remade the game for PlayStation 2 under the name Re-Chain of Memories. So same difference here. If a Kingdom Hearts game ever gets a remake, it's going to have a re in the title, which is a nice trend. Clever usage of words. Yeah, it's a nice trend. I like it. Although Kingdom Hearts 3's DLC is called Remind, which I don't fully understand why it's called that, but whatever. There was something inside the block. Really? Anything useful? Actually, yeah. Okay, Hotshot, then do me a favor. Check up on Tidus for me. We split up to investigate. He can't have gone too far, but you know him. He's probably in over his head. No worries, I'll bail him out. Thanks, brother. Brother. Did I get any new chips? I think I got a new defense up chip. I wonder how much difficult critical mode is in this game. I wonder what critical mode actually does. I don't think I ever played this game on critical mode when I was younger, so this game exists in a strange, like, place for me where I've never actually beaten it on the hardest difficulty. Huh? You again? There he goes, he strut. Oh, I remember these. Mickey, did he just... Sora, I'm picking up on some kind of signal. Wait, I'm analyzing it, and yep, no question. There's some kind of invisible door near your position. Invisible door? Is that another glitch? Let me look around. I think I saw where the guy disappeared. Great. I'll watch the signal and let you know if you're getting hot or cold. I think we're finally onto something. Me too. So if you want a quick rundown on what the heck's actually going on in this game, essentially, Jiminy Cricket is the one who records all of Sora's adventures and stuff. He recorded the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1 inside of a journal, but that journal ended up getting tampered with and all his journal entries ended up getting erased. So Mickey decided to digitize the journal's contents and load them up into his own computer. And what we're playing through right now is the glitched contents of the digitized journal. So this is essentially Kingdom Hearts 1, but it's been glitched and tampered with. So Mickey has decided to reach out to the in-computer version of Sora. So we're currently playing as Data Sora. Mickey has decided to reach out to Sora within the journal and ask him to help them get rid of the bugs and glitches that are tampering with the journal's contents. Which is the most bizarre concept for a game. There was a rumor going around that Tetsuya Nomura, who is the director of Kingdom Hearts, came up with the concept for this game while he was drunk. I don't know if that's ever been confirmed, but it's a theory that people go with. It's not even that surprising. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's not even that surprising. This has to be where he went. Well, here goes nothing. Enter this strange portal to investigate? Let's do it. Also, I'm surprised that Yoshito hasn't shown up for today's stream yet. Then again, by his time, I probably started early because of daylight savings. I don't know. If he isn't able to make it, he usually warns me ahead of time. I mean, if he isn't able to make it, that's okay. But he's just nice to chat with. Perhaps he's just busy today. Probably. He's probably got stuff going on. Before I send the link, I'd like to drop some context. Sure. Go ahead, drop that context. Context is nice. We love context. Elshad does not like context and tends to take things out of context to make me look bad. But yeah, give me the context. Also, I didn't notice earlier, but one more follower until 300. Nice. Yeah. That reminds me. Thank you, Tiago. You reminded me. I would like to thank Shaddick923. Shaddick923. Thank you for following. You followed off stream. I do recognize your name from somewhere else. So hey, thank you for following wherever you may be. So yeah, one more follow until I get 300. I do want to do like a 300 celebration stream, but I'm kind of worried that I'll get to 300 and then I'll lose a follower or a few followers randomly, and then it'll be kind of awkward. So, I don't know. So Mickey is a game dev. Essentially, he's got like a big old gaming PC. Or a hacker's PC, something like that. System sectors. The datascape created from Jiminy's journal requires code to run. This code is housed in special areas called system sectors. Glitches in the datascape are caused by abnormal enemies inside the system sector. Defeating these bug baddies will debug the sector and return the world to normal. So currently we're inside the frickin' Disney Matrix. And we gotta unglitch the code. Which is... I never really thought about how weird this was when I was younger, but this is pretty weird. I wish bug fixing was as simple as sending a person into the game to kill the bugs. It's not even that he sent Sora into the game, this is a digital recreation of Sora who already existed within the journal. The real Sora is still in the outside world somewhere. We're playing as like a digital Sora. Sector points. While inside the system sector, you will rack up SP that can be redeemed for EXP or money and other rewards once you completely debug the sector. Sounds good. So yeah, this is all feeling familiar. It's all coming back to me now. Oh yeah, we've got to fight Glitch Heartless. And their color represents how annoying they are to fight. Also, I'm losing points when I get hit. That's so mean. Although this music kind of bops though. Link established. Some system sectors contain multiple floors. Defeat all the bug baddies on one floor to reveal the link to the next. Sounds like a plan. Did you send the link, Tiago? Is it on the Discord? I like that they included this music into Melody of Memory. That was nice. Again, I have like a soft nostalgic spot for this game, so so any representation of this game is appreciated, even though it's not exactly the favorite. This game does not have roll chaining. So I think in order to unglitchify an area, we have to defeat all the glitched Heartless in the room, and that will turn the room blue. Navigating the command menus in this game is going to take some getting used to. Well, leveled up. I missed. I wish I could guard. I'll probably get the ability to guard later. Every time I get hit, I lose points, so that makes me really scared. Oh, you know what? Tiago's probably just Wi-Fi is lagging. That's probably what's going on here. I think I leveled up. Oh, no, you were just typing a long message. The context. Me and some friends have a collective channel that is technically inactive. Oh yes, I think you've mentioned it before. I think I've seen it. I might be subbed to it, I think. I've just been using it here and there to practice editing, whether it be something recorded by me or by my friends. Makes sense? So if anyone watches videos in the channel beyond the one, I'll send... they might run into a video or two where they'll hear me talk. Now, which video is me and which one is my friends? The curiosity guide them. Sorry for long message. Don't apologize. It's okay. It's probably not as long as it looks. That's the thing. The message probably looks long. It's probably not that long when you actually read it. But yeah, I think you mentioned this channel once before, and I think I've seen it. Oh, upgrading Keyblades. This game had Keyblade upgrading before KH3 did it. Congratulations, your Keyblade has been upgraded. Because of all the baddies you've bashed, check out the clock ability tree to see what abilities you've unlocked. I'm skipping through things. Just a tree icon on the touchscreen to bring up the clock ability tree at any time. I can't touch the bloody touchscreen because I'm on an emulator. I can click on it with the mouse, but it's kind of annoying because I use a touchpad mouse. Oh, I'll let the curiosity guide. Defeat the last of the bug baddies inside of a system sector to reveal a terminal somewhere on the floor. This is your way out. Gotcha. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so this is where I install all my fancy schmanchy commands. Arm yourself with a Keyblade. The clock ability tree on the top screen lists the special abilities unique to each Keyblade. You can unlock secret abilities by defeating enemies and upgrading the Keyblade. Not sure I get it. Overclock. I'm not sure I understand all this overclock stuff. Bit confusing. Alright, here goes nothing. Sure. Don't know what you mean, but yeah. So one of my biggest regrets about this game is that even though I played it dozens of times, I was never able to get the Ultima weapon. I know how to get it, but I was never able to actually pull it off, so that's one of my biggest regrets, and I want to try and correct that. Let's get some prizes. I can get all these. And I'll redeem the rest for XP. It has been sent. Okay, I'll give it a look later. I'll just check it. I'll look at the video title just to see what it is. Data Florida. God of War Ragnarok spoilers. I see. Okay, I'll give that a look later. God, I'm interested. If it's a good way to practice your editing, sounds good. Yeah, I don't worry about, I'm not concerned about God of War spoilers, so I should be fine to watch it. I will do so later. Well, I'm back in one piece. But where'd that guy in the hood go? The bridge has been hacked back into existence. Whoa, hello bridge. Beating the Heartless in that weird place must have brought it back, somehow. Bugging System Sector fixes a glitch and returns part of the world to normal. To equip accessories you find, you need to install in the Gear Matrix in the main menu. Let's do that. A power armlet. Increases my strength. Sounds good to me. I'm excited. This game I haven't played in so many years, but I played it so many times, so it's just really interesting to go back to it after all these times. I'm gonna sneeze again. Me. Bless me. Excuse me. Also, as a reaction to that, I'll let the Curiosity guy do hear what Curiosity did to the cat. The cat lived. It thrived off of that Curiosity. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. That was a funny sneeze. Cute sneeze, thank you. I'm a little bit sneezy today. What's that about? I don't know if the video gives it away, but finally got my hands on Ragnarok. Ah, cool. How are you liking it? I've heard it's good. I don't know if it's if I'd be into it. I don't know. I like action, but I've also never played any other God of War game, so I might be a little bit lost. But I've seen clips of the game. The animation looks really, really cool. And I like some of the character designs. Going back to digital Sora, now I wish it was as easy as talking to the in-game characters so they fix their own bugs. That would definitely make like game development a little bit more like involved and exciting. Not to say that game development can't be exciting, but it definitely made things a little bit more lively, I guess, if you could just talk to your own in-game characters. But here's the thing, it's never really addressed, but Mickey hasn't told Data Sora that he's just a digital character. To Sora, Mickey is just a voice in the sky that's telling him what to do. Mickey hasn't really told Sora, like, hey, you're just a lump of code, and this world is digital. But that never really gets addressed either. Sora just kind of goes along with whatever. Which, you know, is pretty in character. In one word, yes, it is good. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, the only past God of War game you need to play is 2018. Yeah, so the one right before. I figured that much. If I ever play Ragnarok, I'll probably play the one before it first. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I've heard good things. I think it got like some good mentions at the Game Awards. I don't recall if it like won or anything. Yo, Sora? Tidus, there you are. Waka was worried. Man, did you see that? The missing bridge just popped back into existence. And these blocks, last I checked, it's not April Fool's. It's close to April Fool's. April Fool's is in like a few days. Too bad we don't know what's causing all this. Or do we? No way, you figured out where the blocks came from? Well, no, but I found a clue. Really? What do you think I've been doing all day? Having a laugh? Okay, you asked for it. Uh-oh, here he goes. You want to know about the clue I found? You'll just have to earn it. Alright, you're on. I'm gonna smack you with this magical weapon that can slice through buildings against your metal pole. In Kingdom Hearts 1, you fought him with a wooden sword. I like how in this game just kind of throws that out the window. True, oh lord, I think it's best he doesn't tell him what these just data. Yeah, it never really gets addressed. Like, it's implied that Sora does know by the end of the game. Because it's so obvious at a certain point. But he never really seems bothered by it. I guess that's just Sora for you. He just sees things for what they are and just goes along with it. No holding back now. Are you saying that according to data Sora, Mickey's voice is God? Well, I don't think Sora really thinks that way. Mickey's just a random voice in the sky that started chatting with him. So maybe Sora is like, wow, are you God? I don't think Sora thinks that way though. Got him. Oof, I keep forgetting how tough you are. Just don't forget what you promised. I know the clue, right? Yeesh. Okay, so I saw this stranger walking around the island. Uh-huh. Well, don't you think the timing's just a little suspicious? First these blocks show up, and then some weirdo in a black coat. Black coat? You saw that guy? Over by the waterfall. Then I looked away for 1 second, and he was gone. Waterfall, got it. Thanks, Titus. Also, hi Yoshito, hello! Welcome. Basically, yeah, Mickey is the voice of the Lord. Sora would do right to listen. Oh, I got fire. Gameplay aside, the 2018 God of War story is very enjoyable. Interesting. I'll consider looking into them because there are so many games where I would usually like pass up on them, but lately I've been trying games that I would have usually passed up on, and that will probably be one of them. So I'd like to give God of War a little shot. I might like it. Defeat enemies and your installed commands will gain CP. Once a command gains enough CP, it will be marked with an exclamation point. Install 2 commands with an exclamation in 2 adjacent blue slots, and you can convert them into a powerful new command. I don't remember any of this. Oh, I have memory? That's so weird. How have you been? There's so much darkness in the chat right now. But hi Yoshito, how you doing? I was having some technical difficulties, so thankfully you missed all of that. I essentially tried using a new emulator to try and get some better graphics options, but the emulator kept on having a bunch of slowdown, so I decided to revert back to my usual one. But I'm having fun. This game is such a nostalgia trip for me. I haven't played it in so many years, but I used to play it all the time. A lot of the stuff is actually like, I don't remember a lot of it at all, but some things are like, oh, that's kind of familiar. I know this game just does a lot of weird things. This is a weird game. Just this game's concept is weird. I'm good. I had my sister and her family over for the week. They just left right now. Oh, cool. That's nice. I'd like my sister to visit soon. Actually, my sister may be visiting because we're planning on watching the Mario movie together. So Sleepy Grim may be visiting soon. Family time, nice. Bugs in the stream, but how? Mickey, help, they put bugs in my stream. Yeah, if there's ever any lag in the stream or anything, just blame the bugs. Blame the bug blocks from Recoded. They put bugs in it. It's all Cosmo Sheep's fault. Cosmo Sheep and the bugs are in cahoots. Not Cosmo Sheep. I don't get it. Where'd he go? Through that door? Whoa! What? There's a road for the taking if you end our world's aching. Who said that? Not Mickey. Huh? What? What's that bright light? Where? I can't see a thing! Gosh, what happened? I'm still seeing stars, yuck. Huh? Not again. Look, the journal. Yeah, this is Mickey's gaming PC, by the way. It's a pretty sweet rig. It's got like 5 screens. I bet Mickey's a streamer. There's a new entry. Another message? Let's see. There's a road for the taking if you end our world's aching. What does that mean? The world is aching? Not just the world, our world. Huh? Hey, look at the monitor. Hey, it's him. Whose voice was that? This world has been connected. Huh? Hey, I've been looking for you. Tied to the... What? There's a road you must take. But first, you must end our world's aches. What aches? Are you talking about the blocks? To make this place whole, the key holds the place. Wow, you sure talking a lot of riddles right now. Another riddle. Hey, wait! I'm not done with you! Huh? What's this thing? Sora, do you read me? Mickey, I've got something weird here. The guy in black left behind well, it looks like a keyhole. Any ideas? I don't know, maybe you could use the big key you have on the keyhole? I don't know. Just a thought. Was streaming a thing back in 2008? Maybe in some form. Probably not the way it is now. He lurks in the darkness, yeah, Cosmo Sheep. He's always around. I don't know, streaming may have been a thing back in 2008, but probably not the same way that it is now. Any ideas? As a matter of fact, what did he say again? To make this place whole, the key holds the place? I think I need to find a way through. Why don't you try the Keyblade? Of course, I'll give it a shot. Oh, big brain. Okay. This Data Sora doesn't seem as stupid as Dream Drop Distance Sora though, so there's that. Probably because this is a digital recreation of how Sora was in KH1, and he wasn't an idiot in KH1, so... Whoa! What is this place? Sora, you okay? For now, anyway. Any idea where this is? I'm not sure, but I'll tell you one thing. Whatever's causing the glitches must be in there with you. And if I find the cause, I can put the island back to normal? It's too soon to say. You better take a look around. Okay, here goes. Just be careful, Sora. Whatever's in there, it's powerful. Right. Here we go. He's all glitchy. They call him the Glitch. I thought that this game kind of freaked me out when I first heard about it. Like, it's Kingdom Hearts 1, but it's all glitched out and doesn't work properly. I've mentioned it many times before, but an irrational fear of mine is glitches in games. And seeing as how the entire main antagonist of this game is glitches, to be honest, the mere concept of this game, when I first heard about it, kind of freaked me out a little bit. Like, this game kind of freaked me out when I first heard about it. So, yeah. Facing your fears, yeah. Let me face my fears. Boss stage scoring. Defeat enemies or bash blocks to release the prizes that increase your score. You will be awarded items based on your performance. Oh, you get scored in bosses in this game? I completely forgot about that. Looking to give your score an extra boost? Keep your HP as high as you can. Defeat the boss in record time. Oh no, now I'm going to be pressured to play well. KingdomHearts.exe. Don't click that link, you never know what might happen. So now I gotta play well. Why did that turn into a link? It's because it has a dot in it, and the link probably won't actually do anything. So don't worry, but it'd be funny if it did. if it just like corrupted your machine if you click on it. You may find bugs. I kind of want an emote to represent the bug blocks. I kind of want a bug block emote. But I don't have any emote slots, so I could put that on the list. Or I could just make the make an emote of that Riku meme about they put bugs in him, and then that zoom in on Riku's face. I could just make that an emote. There's also another recoded meme of like his smile and optimism gone. That's another well-known Kingdom Hearts meme. Oh, sorry, 13th. About the memes. I mean, I know you don't really mind, but still, I feel the need, just in case. Just in case. Hopefully the game's volume's been okay for you guys so far. Just let me know if it's too loud or whatever. I think I'm doing okay. Oh! Okay, never mind. He shot bugs at me. Oh no, I'm taking too long. It's pretty cool because this is like a pretty typical dark side fight, except it's got a buggy twist. There we go. Okay, one more hit to his weak spot should do the trick. Oh my. Dead. I am on critical mode, by the way, just in case that wasn't clear. This should be my first time beating the game on critical mode, because I don't think I ever did that when I was younger. I don't remember. Maybe I did. Okay, how do I kill you? Ah, get the core. I like twists. Yeah. We've got a bit of slowdown going in on there. I think it's just, I think the game on the original DS also slowed down in this fight because of all these blocks everywhere. It's not the same kind of slowdown that we were getting earlier with the other emulator. Ooh, okay. Just another go at his core and I should be all good. What if I like sneak? Oh, oh, you can break its bits if you're good enough, which I am not. Also, getting hit lowers my score, so I should probably avoid that. Got him! That's the first boss. How'd I do? I got a star! Is that the best ranking I can get? I got some new commands. Oh yeah, pre-rendered cutscenes are a little bit buggy on the emulator, so just bear in mind. There he goes, into the void, into the darkness.
Huh?
Do you think Sora's alright?
He went into the digital
Tracking
darkness.
him now. Whoa.
Totally different from normal darkness.
A new entry in the journal.
Boip.
More hurts than the one.
God, I know these cutscenes so word for word. Mickey, you've got to turn on your ad blocker. We getting lore. Oh, look, it's Potato Sack Anthem. Take my hand. Gosh, that was
Gee,
weird.
Now that can't be right. If the data was repaired, we should be seeing the things that were written inside my journal, right? But what we just saw, that never happened. Or at least I never wrote it down.
I miss Jimny's old voice.
And some of that stuff you don't know about.
In the recoded movie, Jimny's voice is
Wonder what's
different,
going
and I
on
kind of miss
inside
his
the
old
journal.
voice. Nostalgia, I guess.
Hmm? Aha! We found Sora!
Yay! Ah, lick. Pluto. What kind of dog is Pluto, anyway? What breed of dog is he? He is a unique breed of dog called a Disney dog.
Hey!
And he's yellow.
Huh?
Never been here before. Ooh! DS quality Traverse Town. I completely forgot about, you know, the music. DS Traverse Town music. Wow, that threw me. How did I... Sora, you alright? I think so. Mickey, what happened? Where am I? Gee, you must have been taken someplace else. Tell me about where you are now. It looks like a town. Or... Wait, the island. Did I fix it? Yep, all the blocks are gone. You did a great job, Sora. Phew, glad to hear it. So, okay, I'm in a strange town. Why? Is this place full of glitches too? Could be. Mind taking a look around? Sure, I'm on it. Oh, there's somebody right over there. I'll ask him. Hello there. Hey kid, haven't seen you around before. You new to Traverse Town? The name's Sora. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm Sid. This here's my shop. So, Sora, don't suppose you ran into the triplets on your way here? Triplets? Yeah, there's three of them. Uno, dos, tres. They went off to see what's got the town all scrambled, and, well, they ain't come back. Something's wrong with the town? Ooh, I'll say. These weird blocks have popped up everywhere. Every whichwhere. You clear them out and they just come right on back. Weird blocks, huh? Sounds familiar. I don't see any blocks right now. Oh, you just go for a little walk. You can't miss them. Hey, while you're taking in the town, keep an eye out for the triplets, yeah? Sure, what are their names? Well, there's Huey, he's the fella in red. Dewey wears blue, and Louie's decked out in green. Huey, Dewey, Louie. Got it, I'll take a look. Attaboy. You got any questions? Just ask around town. Will do. See you later, Sid. Fun fact, this game is like the whole reason as to how I can remember Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Based on their colours. Like, I always know that Huey's red, Dewey is blue, Louie is green. Because of this game, and how many times I played it. Ew, Traverse Town be looking kind of... muddy. Also, this area is freaking massive. Yellow dog, sus. Yellow dog, mustard. What's so sus about yellow? Koopo! Step right up, Koopo. When trouble is close by, I'm even closer, Koopo. That's pretty suspicious. The Moogle shop. Visit this shop to buy a wide selection of chips or sell the ones you have. If you want to shop, you'll need money first. Ah, right. Economics. How do you get money? Take out animals or break prize box to keep your wallet happy. I saw Yellow Vent earlier, so yeah. Speaking of which, I played Among Us for the first time, like a couple weeks ago. And it was fun. I had always wanted to play it. I back. Hi, King. How's the level grinding going? Ooh, look at this stuff. Round Blitz? That sounds cool, let's do that. I saw Yellow Vent, yeah. Mungus. A new section of the Matrix has been unlocked. Cool. Whenever you complete a world, each section has its own CPU you can use as a starting point. Wiring. Wiring is another way to pass power from the CPU to objects on the board. If an object has 2 wires attached, you'll need to connect chips on both wires to power it up. Dual processing. Oh my god. Learn coding by playing this game. Literally. I had a coding exam for my online classes like a couple weeks ago. If only I'd played this game first, I might have done better. I don't know if I passed or failed yet though, so who knows. Glad to hear you liked Among Us. Yeah, I did like it. It was fun. Non-existent. I'm getting Ultima first. Ah, yes. Good luck. Good luck with the frickin' sledding minigame, because you got to do that, and it takes a while. I believe in you though. Oh, you got to do a lot of gummy ship stuff though. Be prepared to do gummy ship stuff. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 didn't require any gummy ship stuff to get the ultimate weapon, but KH3 does, so best of luck to you. It's not like it's hard, but it's like time consuming. Dual processing. Now that you have more than one CPU, try connecting them with chips to activate dual processing. This doubles the effect of the chips between the 2 CPUs. Really? That sounds busted. I want that. Oh, bug chips. Sometimes these bug chips will impede your progress. Use debug devices to blast and clean off the matrix. Holy crap. Children killed Among Us for me. So much chaos, like the Joker, and they would eliminate anyone I hated. Yeah, I think it's better played with like people you know, with friends perhaps. People you're close with. Oh, I learned block. Cool, finally. This stat matrix stuff is so fun. Like, I think I'm gonna have a ton of fun with this. I'm so interested to see where all this stat matrix coding baloney comes in. Oh, I know Fire Edge. Heat Dash. Might be neat. Round Blitz. Fire Blast. Cure. Round Blitz level 2. Let's try that. Thank you as well. How do you leave San Francisco? I'm stuck. You should be able to just leave with a save point. Whereabouts are you? There are like 3 save points dotted around the city. You just gotta find it. If you can't though, if you're having trouble finding the save points in the city, try just like leaving through one of the loading zones and you'll end up in Hero's Garage, and there's a save point there as well. You should be able to just leave like with save points just like any other world. Rip. Ooh, Pixel, the RE4 remake is out, so you know what that means. Yeah, I heard that it came out the other day. I've heard it's really good. So I gotta finish playing. I never played Claire's story in RE2, and I never finished RE3, so I want to do that. Probably not on stream, unless people really want me to, but I'd like to try it. Blocks? Oh, you don't see many of those in the first district. Not yet. The triplets said they'd set things right before the blocks get here, but I'm just as worried about them. I don't know why they had to run off to the second district with those things on the loose. Heartless? Don't worry, ma'am. I'll find Huey and the others. Well, that's very sweet of you. Oh, why don't you take this along? Hey, a potion. Now promise me, if you get hurt, you'll use that potion. Aw, what a sweet lady. Can I leave? Yeah, figures. The door to the third district won't budge. I'd go find out what's wrong, but I'm no match for those Heartless. That's okay, I am. Oh, a little smug. Okay. Little sass. Really? But, well, if you say so. You'll have to go through the second district to get through the third. Take the north door. He was like, I can't take on Heartless, and Sora was like, I can. Get on my level. Huh? The door won't open. Hey, child. You thought it was a good idea to fill the town with these weird blocks. I mean, it's pretty fun to climb on them and stuff, but... yeah. These blocks just keep popping up. I can't even get into my house. It's just blocks, though. Like, they're not even really that intimidating. They're just blocks. They're an inconvenience for sure, but still. They do just be blocks. The triplets said they'd be in the second district. Thanks, Sora. Hey, a spongy one. Ow. Spongy. Abdained Potion. The DS quality Travis Town music is still tripping me up a little bit. The ladder. Where's Geppetto's house? It's not even here. Geppetto probably got glitched out of the journal. I think Geppetto exists in the journal because he got glitched out of existence or something. Just like Kairi. Kairi isn't in this journal either. She got glitched away as well. Sad. Ooh, thunder. Oh, I can block now, I think. Cool, that'll be handy. Oh yeah, Yoshito, so have you had a chance to play Resident Evil 4 Remake yet? Or are you, or have you not got on that? Okay, am I missing anything? Nope, I think I can just head over to the second district now. Oh, a save point. A save point in the second district? What is this? Weird. The avatar menu. Return to the title screen to access this special menu for connecting with other players via tag mode. You'll receive floor challenges and scratch cards from each person you meet. I remember that. I remember leaving my DS on overnight to try and connect with other players. And it actually worked. Probably won't work on the emulator though, it'll probably explode. It's interesting that they recorded new voice clips for Sora in this game. I wonder why. I'm sure his KH2 ones would have worked fine. I think they did that for Kingdom Hearts and Days when you play Sora in that game. Oh, there's a little Moogle. Nah, Jiminy is more of a Sorku fan than Kairi and Sora, so he refused to write about Kairi. Yeah, he just left those details out. Suspicious. Jiminy Cricket with the sabotage. I'm not gonna play it, I'm gonna watch you instead. I prefer the original better because of the dialogue. Really? I heard that the remake was relatively faithful in a lot of ways. I don't know because I've never played the original, so... But would you like me to play remake? Because I want to give it a shot. I don't know if I'll wait till Halloween or if I'll play it before then, I don't know. Halloween's kind of a ways off, and I kind of want to play it sooner rather than later, so... I haven't run into any Heartless yet. What's that about? I want to hear Night of Fate, because I distinctly remember Hand in Hand, which is the usual Travis Town battle theme, isn't in this game. It's always Night of Fate, which is the scary killing everything music. Yeah, it's scarier than RE2? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool. I've heard so many good things about RE4. I've heard it's like one of the best games of all time by some people, so... I'd be interested in giving it a shot. Jump scares galore. Oh, fantastic. Ah, here's the music. Huh? Help! He's in trouble. Why did I read him out like a Goofy voice? Help! I can't do a Donald voice. It's like... No. Whenever I try and do a Donald Duck voice, it just sounds like I'm trying to be Stitch. It's like, hello. I'm Stitch. Quack. I agree. Zombies, and more zombies. Sounds like fun, though. Isn't there like a zombie with a chainsaw? I think they made an entire chainsaw demo. I could give that a shot. I don't know. Are you okay? I'm gonna guess you're Huey? That's me. Me and the guys are trying to figure out what's clogging the town with blocks. You mean you and Dewey and Louie, was it? Where are they? I don't know. We got separated. They must have gone to check the alley. Got it. I'll go take a look. Right. Follow me. Yikes! Oh, big boy. Get back, I'll handle this. Ew, it's so weird. When Sora's facing right, they just flipped his talk sprite, so he's holding the Keyblade in the wrong direction, and his hair looks weird. It's a shame they couldn't just, like, make a separate sprite for it, I don't know. It's the red one, good job, yeah, Huey. Ohana. Ohana means family. Ohana means a family. Get back, I'll handle this. Stitch isn't in this game. I'm very sad about that. If Stitch was in this game, he'd look so cute all low poly. Yeah, so Hand in Hand isn't in this game. Which is kind of a shame, because that's like iconic music extraordinaire. Ow. Yeah, the buttons you need to press to lock onto enemies are different from Days, so I'm having to rewire my brain. I can't tell if it's better or worse. Because in Days you had to double tap R1, but in this game you have to tap L1 and R1 at the same time. It's a bit confusing. But then again, like, this game has like command menus and stuff, so they probably had to redo the buttons because of that. Got him. Vin Diesel approves this message. I only kinda know who Vin Diesel is. Sure are a lot of Heartless around here. Red. Huey! I like how Sora has to try and, like, remember. You go back to Sid's shop. I'll find Dewey and Louie. Okay. Oh yeah. Here, you can have this. L. Wow, it's, what is it? I found it while I was investigating. Pretty cool the way it sparkles, huh? Yeah, thanks. Just what I've always wanted. It's some form of doodaddery. It's a Tetris block. Anyway, next stop, the alleyway. This game is the second worst KH, confirm. I don't know. Days got a little bit much after a while. But what about Dream Drop Distance? It's Yoshito's favourite. I'm pretty sure I've heard Yoshito say that Dream Drop Distance is the best one. I'm pretty sure I've heard that somewhere. Ooh, secret hidden block. No one turns their back on family. No one's get left behind or forgotten. Stitch and Vin Diesel will get along. How so? I mean, I don't deny you, but I relate to Sora. I have rubbish memory. I'm bad with names. I am bad with names, but I'm really good at remembering Huey, Dewey, and Louie because of this game and how many times I played it. Sorry, Yoshito. I'm spreading much information about your relationship with Dream Drop Distance. That must be the place. Oh yeah, the Travis Town in Dream Drop Distance doesn't have the alleyway, so that's something that this game has over that. I sense sass in Pixel's comment on DDD. I like DDD though, but I understand why people don't like it. Huh? I think I hear someone. Also, Snatch Kid, you redeemed. Hi, I'm new here. Nice to meet you. Hey, how you doing, Snatch Kid? Huh? I think I hear someone. I better have a look around. Quackaroony. Did anyone ever watch DuckTales, both the original and the reboot? Because I watched both and I love them both a lot. Why is there a save point in the alleyway? That's so weird. This game seems insistent on putting save points where there weren't any in KH1. Probably because you can't go in the accessory shop and such. Gotta put the save point somewhere, I guess. Can I at least go over this? Nope. Hope you're having a good day, New Eden. I also hope that for Snatch Kid as well. Can really jam out to— oh, I'm right here. I'm busy killing bugs. They put bugs in this game. I gotta— ugh. If anyone ever wants to get into bug testing and, you know, bug fixing, this game is a very accurate representation on what that's like. I'm pretty sure this is what bug testing is like in real life as well. You hit blocks with a big key. You know, I did a game design course in college, and I can assure you this is exactly what bug testing is like. The list of top 3 worst Kingdom Hearts games is can be forced to watch cutscenes and not play. Coded, no Stitch, same as Days, but didn't because new story and you're coming on to. Your messages are starred, it's hard to read. Recom, need I say more? Days for why autocorrect. So top 3 worst, recoded, chain of memories, and days being the worst in your eyes. I can get behind that. That makes sense. I actually am one of the rare instances of people who actually like chain of memories. So obviously your list isn't the same as mine, but your list makes sense. I don't think there is a Kingdom Hearts game that I dislike, to be honest. I like them all. Some more than others, of course, but I like them all. I don't think hitting the PC will fix the problem. I beg to differ. Oh, if it reads it as links, I think I need to play it on DS to give me an honest opinion on coded. I couldn't play it on the emulator correctly. Yeah, I tried playing with a different emulator earlier and I was having problems. Many commands are cool looking in coded. Yeah, coded has some pretty cool moves. I'm excited to delve into them more, because I don't really remember most of them from when I played this game over 10 years ago. So I'm interested to see some more. Anyway, Dewey's up there and he's waiting for me. Little duck. Little quacker. By the way, for com specifically, recom. Yeah, it makes sense to specify. I've never played the original Chain of Memories on Game Boy. I'd actually love to stream a playthrough of it someday. Phew, thanks. I thought they'd get me for sure. No problem. Let's see, blue. Dewey, right? I'm Sora. You okay? Sure am. Oh, let me give you something for helping me out. Thunder. So, you'll never believe what I found while I was in Huh? It's gone! What's gone? The thing! Gee, I must have dropped it somewhere on the second district. I gotta go find it. Hey, wait! Where are you? It did the cartoons like sound effect. It did the wee. Come on, it's this way. Come back, little duck. Something that shiny ought to be easy to spot. Hey, don't run off like that, it's dangerous. Aw, please? What are you afraid of, monsters? Ah, Heartless! Dewey, get to safety. Idiot. I second that statement, Shooter, so I was just using the movies because they get repetitive without gameplay to break it up. The movies are good for like knowing what happens, but I think it's better to try playing the games because you get the original intended experience that way. So I'm playing in critical mode, and so far the game hasn't been that hard. This game has all kinds of different difficulty cheats, so if the game's like too baby for me, I can up the ante a bit. But hey, this is still very early on, so I might eat my words later. My Keyblade leveled up. This game had Keyblade leveling up before KH3 made it cool. GBA Chain of Memories is so fun. Really, I've heard good things about it. I've heard a lot of people prefer playing it over the remake, so I'd like to see what the fuss is about. I told you it's dangerous. But I want you to see the thing I found. Dewey, go back to Sid's. I mean it. Ah, but Sora, I can't go back empty-handed. Just let me look a little longer. Oh, brother. Alright, but stay out of trouble until I get back. If you see any Heartless, you run away, promise? Junior Woodchuck's Honor. Ah, reference. They've never referenced Junior Woodchucks in any other Kingdom Hearts game. That's kind of surprising. Uh-oh. Glitch! Glitch! Bug testing! I found glitch, please patch. This music's pretty cool. I like techno sounding music, so this game kind of scratches that itch for me. Also needed list stuffers. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you mean. Where the heck is a save point or zone change? Are you still stuck in San Francisco? I mean, save points appear in your mini-map, so does loading zones. Just keep walking in a direction, you're bound to find something. Thanks, Sora, you won't regret it. Okay, let's investigate some glitches. Also, King thinks you already hydrate and posture check. Good idea. I actually really need to use the toilet. I've been hydrating too much. I can't legally answer that, I don't have a minimap. You didn't Usually you find mini-maps inside of treasure chests. Did you miss a chest? You can usually find them in big chests. Oh god. Ah! Oh my god! Bug uprising! They put bugs in my Kingdom Hearts game. Gotcha. Yes! The points you get here look like honey from 100 Acre Wood. Isn't the map in Hero's Garage? Maybe, but he's lost. He needs to get to the problem is that he can't get to Hero's Garage because he's lost. Garage, I mean. And he needs the map to find it, but the map is in Hero's Garage. Converting two commands, convert them into a single more powerful command. Repeat the process and build your arsenal. Oh, cool. I see. Ah. One means a family. Ah, I understand how the game works now. You can convert them into new, more powerful stuff. Yum. This is why K should not be open world. Also that's only for the garage. Okay, why would you need a map for that? It's like a small box room. The large stone archway should lead to the garage. Try rail grinding on the rail bridges. That will eventually lead you to. Following the bridges will eventually lead you somewhere. Also, I really need to use the bathroom. I'm dying a little bit. Does anyone mind if I quickly step out and use the toilet? Because I'm dying. I'm gonna explode, and And I don't think Twitch would be okay with that. I don't think Twitch allows for people exploding on stream. I think that's a bannable offense, so I might need to, you know, figure that out. Go. No. King said go, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll hold it in, we all win. I can't play Kingdom Hearts and hold it at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna step out for just a sec. I'll be just a sec. I'll leave you with this techie music. I'm back. Told you I'd be quick. Made it out of the damn city, yay! How'd you find the way out? Did you follow the bridge or did you just get lucky? I'm just going to check the stream on my phone just to see if the audio is working. Should be fine. Testing, testing. Yeah, we're all good. Congrats, yeah. Let's see. Activates the no ignite ability, which prevents enemies from igniting you. That sounds nice. Let's do that. We get some more chips with some dips. Let's get some monies. Oh, you're okay. I was starting to get worried. Anyway, check it out. I found the thing. Well, that's great. See how pretty it is when it catches the light? What light? This place has no daylight. And I just realized I have to return later for the pudding thing. Damn it. Also thanks Yuto for following the bridges. Yeah, you gotta get the flan. Surely it can't... I don't remember getting lost in the city. I mean, it can sometimes be hard to find specific things in San Francisco, but finding a way out... I don't recall having a problem with that. But, you know, that'll differ depending on the player, I think. I think once you... I think you'll get the hang of it, you know, eventually. Just follow the bridges if you get lost. I want you to have it, Sora. Me? After all the trouble you went through to... Oh, wait, Dewey, I've got one of these. Hey, cool. I wonder if they fit together. Actually, yeah, if I stick this like this... Whoa, do you think that's supposed to make something? Could be, but look, we're still missing some pieces. Then let's go hunt them down. Did you forget what just happened? You're going back to Sid's shop where it's safe. Ah, but I want to go with you. No buts. I'll bring the pieces by when I'm done. Now get those legs in gear. Move those flippers. Right, legs in gear, I promise. Not so fast. Sid's shop is the other way, Buster. I know a shortcut. Uh-huh. I better go with you. Ah, phooey. Dewey is just the Donald equivalent of this game. Cannot escape Baymax. But why would you want to? Baymax is adorable. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain? I didn't realise I could follow the bridges. Yeah, you can flow motion off of them, you can rail grind on them. They're pretty fun. Boom, game gimmick. How video gamey. Yeah, the Flantastic 7. You gotta get those Flantastic 7s in order to get the ultimate weapon, so... The Flantastic 7's pretty fun though. They're so cute, they're little squishy little puddings. Crap, I fell. Oh yeah, King, tip. You can get a Keyblade if you do every recipe in the with Little Chef. If you cook every recipe to excellent, I think, you get a Keyblade. Also, you get a Keyblade for completing all the classic kingdoms. I don't know if you knew about that already, but I thought I'd just point that out, because those Keyblades are pretty neat. Data Sora be a parental figure to the DuckTales triplets? Yeah, yeah. Dream Drop Distance Sora could never do this. The thing is, by this point in KH1, Sora would have met Donald and Goofy. Kinda. And so... But in this game, Donald and Goofy are kind of erased from the journal due to the bugs, so... Sora's just kind of got to fend for himself. And he's coping pretty decently, like... Sora's a lot more independent in this game, because he's forced to be by himself. So he's doing a lot for himself. Wait, why is there a save point in my second district? It's because this game doesn't have like the accessory shop or, you know, that sort of thing, so they kind of had to put save points in different places. It is kind of weird. In Dream Drop Distance, there's a save point in the first district, so I don't know why they couldn't just put it there, for the sake of consistency. Then again, this game came first, so... Anyway, I think I gotta go to... Yeah, I gotta turn in my duck. Hey, duck. We're back, Shusha. Dewey, you alright? I'm fine, Sid. Gee whiz, where were you? The alleyway behind the second district. Was Louis with you? What? I thought he was with you. Might be he's in the third district. Sorry, Sora. Think you could go have a gander? Sure, I don't mind. Actually, I've got something to hunt for myself now. Yeah? What's that? You ever seen one of these? Well, sure. There's, no clue. We found him. The other pieces have got to be around town somewhere. What happens when you put them all together? Who knows? Something cool, I bet. They'll probably activate a bomb. Yeah. I guess we'll find out. Let's see what I turn up while I look for Louis. Thanks, Sora. Here, take this for the ride. Speed combo. A new finish chip. You be careful out there. I will, thanks. They put the Tetris pieces together and it turns out to be like a doomsday device or something. Like, there's no guarantees that it's a good thing. How do I install my new finisher? Ah, here it is. Finish commands are the most powerful attacks in your arsenal. You can use the one you have installed once your clock gauge reaches max. Speed combo. Press the directions shown to unleash an overwhelming series of attacks. Sounds good to me. Let's do that. Baymax.exe is corrupted. That's him when he runs out of charge and he's like, low battery. We jumped out window. Oh, here's a save point. This is such a weird place to put one. This gives a bond I wouldn't normally think of Sid being a guardian and responsible figure for the 20-year-old children. Yeah, Sid was never really in charge of the triplets before. Maybe he was and we just never saw it, because their shops are next door, so maybe Sid kept an eye on them. Aw, you should have let me come along. I wonder where Louie went. Find any accessories out there? Remember to put them on, or they won't do you a whit of good. Burp. Sorry. Oh! Please patch, bug. Bug alert, patch. Patch notes. Where's the door? Must be a glitch, like the bridge back on the island. I'll just have to track down the cause. My glitch senses are tingling. I think it's over here. No, it's not. Okay, Is it over here? Is it where the Red Trinity used to be? Nope. Oh, it's the synthesis shop. Jackpot. He gets child support from Donald and Scrooge. Yeah, that'd be... maybe. I mean, Donald never interacts with his own nephews. And Scrooge is who knows where. Bounce blocks. The blue blocks bubbles gives you a pushback if you approach them. Okay, there's Spongy. We're in the system. We're in the bowels of the system. We're inside of the system's bowels. Okay, I regret saying that immediately. Glitch Heartless. Ghost blocks. The green blocks will pop up in and out of existence at regular intervals. While fully visible, they can be used as stepping stones. While they are transparent, you'll walk or fall right through them. Gotcha. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Oh! I guess I should be on the lookout for Heartless so I can get more points. Get some of that stuff. I mentioned it earlier, but in all my years, even though I played this game countless times, I never once got the ultimate weapon. Like, I knew how to get it, but I was never good enough at the game to get the ultimate weapon. And it's haunted me ever since. So I hope in this playthrough I can finally correct that and get the ultimate weapon for the first time. How hard can it be? Ow. Let's go. Ah! I wonder if aerial recovery is in this game. Or like, some form of counter. I think the color of the glitch Heartless depends on how tough they are. Like, I think if I recall correctly, I think the blue ones are really slow and the yellow ones are really fast or something like that. As for the other colors, I don't know. Well, leveled up. I've nearly collected my 2 CPUs. Then I can increase my stats, just like in real life. If you put 2 CPUs together, it makes things work good. I'm assuming there's no point behind Don and Goose final weapons. I mean, they do more damage, of course, but other than that, not really. They're not that hard to get, though, if I remember correctly. If you're, you know, it might be that by the time you've gotten the ultimate weapon, you might have enough materials to make their best weapons. But I don't know. They're not too. They're nothing major. I fell. As usual. Do 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 do. Whoop. Sometimes the game slows down when there's a lot of Heartless in the room, but I recall that happening on the DS as well. I think it's just how the game be. DS ain't perfect. Do 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 do. Oh, Thunderblock. I already have that. There's still glitch Heartless here. I think the official term for the glitch Heartless is bugged baddies or something. But I think glitch Heartless is better. Glitchless. That sounds pretty cool. I'll get them if I can, but not going to use them since they're only grinding to reach remind. Oh my god. We can help grind. Maybe. Might help a bit. Where's the glitch Heartless? I need to defeat them all to move on. They're here somewhere. I can smell them. I can sense them in my bones. I can sense them in my zeros and ones. Feel it in my code. Where are you? No, seriously, where are you? Ah, where are you? Reveal yourself. Do it. Please. Are they here? Oh, there's one here. Sneaky little ass. Got him. Piece of cake, really. I hope I'm not graded based on my time. Wizard's Armlet, Magic Boost. Not bad. Strength up, HP up. Redeem for XP. Nice. Bug patched. It worked. The door's back to normal. Well, that's 10 tucking fastic. Command slot group unlocked. You can now use up to 4 slot groups. Yum! Command expansions. Use chips to fill in the slots between a CPU and these objects marked with a key to unlock 1 additional slot group in the command matrix. Cool, I was wondering what that was for. I've nearly connected my 2 CPUs, which should soup up my chips. Yum yum. I can equip a new thing. How about we give us some magic? Thundara, let's do that. I should probably save. I think things are about to get freaky if I remember. My luck stat is at 0? Oh my god. What am I going to do? Woe is me. Ah, are you kidding? So many blocks. So many bugs. God, Kingdom Hearts.exe is really glitchy. Boycott the game until they fix all the glitches. This game be like Cyberpunk. Sorry, I think Cyberpunk is a lot better now, but still. You need more luck. Yes. Whoa! Thunder's pretty cool. Oh. Heartless are pretty aggressive. Must be critical mode kicking in. Wow, I love Thunder in this game. Thunder's usually my most favoritist magic in most Kingdom Hearts games. Except in Dream Drop Distance. Thunder sucks in that game. What did they do to my baby? Dream Drop Distance Thunder is the worst. What the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot I've got a new finisher. The camera controls is kind of messing me up a little bit. I'm not fully used to it. I'm absolutely shredding through Heartless though. Can I get up here? No. Ow. Spongy. Ow. It's a jello block. That sounds yummy, actually. That's probably a real thing. Like gelatin blocks, gelatin cubes, cubed gelatin. Although I think here in the UK we just call it jelly. I think in America what you call jelly jam. And what we call jelly you call gelatin, I think? I might be wrong. You know, like the red... I heard jello shots? That is not... No. That's not what I said. Skills. I guess that's what I get for, you know, lying about Dream.Distance being your favorite. I had it coming. Brr. You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of having a potion, I'm going to have a cure instead. I call jelly jam. I guess it depends then. Shows what I know. Thunder Blast. Use the power of coding to make my stuff kill things better. I like the spinny commands. Spark Sweep, that sounds cool. Yeah, I like the commands that make you go all spinny and then stuff dies. Love those. Where even is Louis anyway? Oh, he's in the 3rd district. Right, I'm an idiot. Also, there's no window here anymore. Jeez. What's up, game designers? Get with it. Let's try out Spark Sweep. I want to see what it does. Whoa! It's like Aerial Sweep, but with sparks. Oh, that's why it's called Spark Sweep. And Gelatin is that thickener from Animal Bone Nail who's... Oh, so it's a different thing. Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about then. Save point in the 3rd district? What is this world coming to? I don't like change. There was never a save point here. Wow, the journal really is bugged out. The inconsistency with this. You can climb ladders at least. Yeah, that's nice. You can climb ladders. That's something that most Kingdom Hearts games don't have. I think the only Kingdom Hearts games that have ladder climbing is KH1 and Chain of Memories. Re-Chain of Memories, to be more precise. Louis, are you there? Louis? No response. Oh! Ugh, great. Yeah, but Jello and Gelatin are different. Oh. We just call it jelly. Oh dear. The king can't really handle all these soldiers. Oh, that was cool. I zeroed in on those button prompts. Oh, my kingdom key leveled up. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Keyblades in this game change Sora's combo string, which is really cool, from what I remember. Like, some Keyblades make Sora swing the Keyblade like really slowly, and some make him swing the Keyblade really fastly. I forgot about that, so I'd be interested to see what other Keyblades we can get. That was fun. Everything else is just named from where you live. Alright. Gotta do my homework. Still no Louis. I guess I'll check back at Sid's. Huh? Hey! Peaced out. He's headed for the first district. He's gonna kill the triplets, no! He's going to kill Huey, Dewey, Louie. Just like chips and crisps? Yeah. We have crisps, and I believe in America they're referred to as potato chips. Potato chips. And then chips for us is like fries. Although we still call them fries as well. I don't know. It's weird. We got fish and chips. I could go for some fish and chips. I'm hungry for some fish and chips. I'll always confuse that. Yeah. These things are really interesting. Like, I don't think, like, saying certain words for, like, different things is stupid, or... Like, you know, I don't think the fact that you refer to them as chips when we say crisps is stupid or anything. I just find it interesting. Like, I just can't help but wonder why. I much prefer the American pronunciation for banana, because we say banana, but over there you say banana. And I actually prefer that, because banana sounds weird. Biscuit is another one. Yeah, we say biscuit instead of cookie. Although I say cookie as well. They're a bit more interchangeable. Some say biscuit, some say cookie. I say cookie more often than I say biscuit. In my mind, they're slightly different things. Defense up. I don't think we can go into Merlin's secret hidden cave. Yep, no way. In the US is a bread, and the UK is like the cookie. The US is a bread, and the UK is like a cookie. Really? Huh. So biscuit is an actual thing over there? It's just a completely different thing? My CPUs have been connected. Dual processing activated. Yes. Technology. The chips have installed between the two CPUs have doubled in power. Yes. I have the power of technology. I have the power of technology and anime on my side. Oh, I got Combo Plus. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop boop. Ba-do-do do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need a bug destroying thingamajig, so. Sorry, I got lost in the music a bit there. It's a nice little jingle. It's a nice little tune. I hate when they say tortilla is a bread, even though technically it is. Yeah, I can see the connection there. I always had a tortilla on its own in its own category. Interesting. Yeah, I can see how it's like similar but different. Yeah, it's kind of in its own league, I'd say. A techno pixel. Oh, one thing. I always found it really strange how in America you say croissant, but we say croissant. Like, we do more of the French accent when saying it, but in America I think you just say croissant. You say it like how it's spelt, but most people in the UK say croissant. Or croissant. We don't pronounce the R. Or the T. I always found that one kind of strange. There he is. But where's everybody else? Alright, fess up. Those glitches are your doing. Hey, I'm talking to you. Quazon. And that's very true. It's interesting. I always find these kinds of pronunciation differences interesting. I want to learn. I want to expand my mind. Speaking of expanding my mind, let's break some glitches. In the recoded movie, it really glosses over a lot of this stuff. Like, it's mainly like Sora went to find Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and then he found the keyhole. But the movie never really mentions all this hopping through glitches and stuff getting buggy and stuff. I guess it's because none of this is like really necessary to the plot. But ooh, this place has multiple rooms. This is like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, except not really. I love how Tom Holland says it too. Really, how does he say it? I love this battle theme. The System Sector battle theme, I love that they included it in Melody of Memory as well. They even recreated the System Sectors in that game. Fun. As like a weird person who actually likes this game quite a bit and has a lot of nostalgia for it, I'm very pleased. Oh. Who is Tom Holland? He's an actor. I guess he's most well known for playing Spider-Man in the recent films. He says it the British way, croissant, yeah. Croissant. Croissant. I'm gonna finish that croissant. I mean, he is also British, so it makes sense. I'm getting into this game quite a bit. Like, I'm enjoying the combat. I think the combat in this game just has a bit more going on than Days. Days got pretty samey after a while. It was still fun, and I enjoyed playing it. But this has like a bit more variety. And I like it. I like it. Also, I'm nostalgically biased to like this game, so... Now we're in the glitch world. I hate the large bodies. So these Heartless are called... I know I've mentioned this on stream before, but those big round Heartless are called large bodies. But when I was younger, I could have sworn they were called big bodies, not large bodies. And in my humble opinion, I think big bodies makes more sense because it has alliteration. But maybe that was like a bit... I don't know. Maybe that name isn't very good. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. This entire game can be summarized with that one scene from that one SpongeBob episode where Mr. Krabs is trying to play a song on the radio that goes beep bop boop boop bop. That's essentially this game in a nutshell. Did I collect everything? Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr. I can't see my map. Okay, now I can. I hear it now. Energy bomb. Surround yourself with orbs of light, then detonate them all at once. That sounds fun. Got magic. Let's get some extra commands just in case, and let's get some monies. Yay! Here's your glitch-free Traverse Town. Good, everybody's back. I hope the glitches don't get any worse than that. Were people literally deleted from the files, from the code? That's kind of horrifying. I can't get through this thing without having a debug device. I'm gonna keep Spark Sweep, that's just really fun. How about Fire Edge? Nah. Okay. Round Blitz? Okay. Things are going well. I'm playing the game good. I don't think I've died yet. Huh, I don't think I've died in this game. Wow. Cool. Let's keep it that way. Sid, are you guys alright? The first district's gone crazy. Huh? What's this now? Seems as quiet as ever to me. More like boring as ever. Yeah, Sora, you feeling okay? Wait, you mean you didn't... How could they not have noticed that? Still no word on Louis? He wasn't in the 3rd district. Where else can I look? Let's see. It's interesting, I don't think Sora has ever interacted with Huey and Dewey and Louie this much in any other game aside from this one. Or even Sid for that matter. I like this. It's nice to hang out with them. And they're working together, even though Sora's doing all the work. Good question. I'll just do another sweep of the town. Good man. Be careful now, you hear? Figure it out. Find Louie. 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 You know what I keep forgetting to do? When I was 13, I made a keyblade, a kingdom key, out of cardboard, and I still have it. I didn't have the heart to get rid of it, and I keep meaning to post a picture of it on the Discord, or even on Twitter, and I keep forgetting. So I want to do that later. Hopefully I remember. Whoa, look at all these blocks. Huh? What's going on down the street? There's some creepy Sonic.exe looking stuff going on down there. Sora.exe. Cute, yeah. I remember working hard to make that Keyblade. I think it all started when I was cleaning out my wardrobe and I found a long cardboard tube, and I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be a Keyblade. Why is it so slow? I think it's because of all the glitches. Oh, I remember vaguely when you get to Agrabah, and then Sora asks Jafar about glitches, and then Jafar pronounces it weird. He's like, glitches? Or at least that's how it's written. Why, I was just gonna say the music is so slow. Yeah, I think it's, I don't think it's the emulator, because I do recall the game having slowdown, even on the DS, but I might be remembering wrong. Otherwise it could be just be like emulator being weird. But yeah. I think it's because of all this, like, stuff happening in the background here. It's just, you know, making the game be a little funky. The poor little DS can't handle it sometimes. I'm gonna sneeze. Whew. Bless me. Adorable sneeze. My sister laughs at me when I sneeze. Although I can, you know, not that I mind. Although sometimes if I sneeze too much in quick succession, my sister will want to slap me in the face and kill me a little bit. One time I was streaming with Sleepy Grim and I got the hiccups, and they wanted to murder me because they don't like hiccups or the sound of hiccups, and so they wanted to kill me a little bit. That was fun. Ahoy, I'm back, but this time just having a heart attack when my cat jumped in my window late at 10 past 10 without making noise, only the pat of the paws when he landed. Also, bless it, thank you. Also, that's adorable. It's a sneaky cat attack. Cats are the masters of stealth. Cats are little ninjas. Who wanted to neutralize you? My twin sister, Sleepy Grim, who's guest starred on a couple of my streams. Not a couple, more than a couple. Don't know why I said a couple. It's been quite a while since Sleepy Grim has been on a stream with me, but we're planning something soon. We both got a new game that we both want to try out together, and we want to stream it soon, so I'm looking forward to that. I mean, it's not a new game for me, I've played it, I've just never played this new version that we got. It's not a new version, it's new to us, though. Also, King, Uridine's Hydrate and Posture Check. What a lovely idea. Whoa, what? This building? It's flat as a pancake. Is somebody there? Hey! Louis, where are you? Can I get back to you on that? All I know is that I was standing on top of a building. So when the building got distorted, Louis vanished? I better fix this glitch fast, for his sake. Here goes! His code's being erased from the Matrix or whatever. I thought some classmates wanted to get rid of you. Well, who knows, maybe that's also the case. I think a lot of classmates thought I was annoying, even though I was mainly just being myself most of the time. They didn't like that I was, I guess, a quote-unquote teacher's pet, although I was not trying to. I was not trying to be a teacher's pet. I just didn't want to get in trouble, so I did work and so I did schoolwork and stuff and homework and all that. And I'm not even that smart, but I was still picked on a little bit for being a quote-unquote good student. Even though I just didn't want to get in trouble or do any detentions or whatever. I got my pussycat on my side. At least he's watching out for you. You have a wild animal in your presence. I can't do anything else with my stat matrix because these bugs are in the way. Mickey, help! They put bugs in my stat matrix. Okay, I don't know where the signal's coming from. We can figure this out. I find that relatable except for the homework part. Well, I didn't like doing homework at all, and I never really put a ton of effort into homework because I was like, who actually cares? But I still went out of my way to do it. Although that reminds me of a funny story. So it was, I think we're in year 9 or something, so about 13, maybe 12. And my sister and I, again, Sleepy Grim, we were both in the same maths class for that year. and we had a homework assignment. It was just a simple maths worksheet. So we were told to fill out the questions, and I did. Although the last 4 questions I didn't know how to do, and I was completely stuck on. So instead of writing an answer next to the questions, I just wrote a little scribble to make it look like at a glance that I had filled in the answer. When in reality it was just a little squiggle. I thought, you know, the teacher will just glance at this when she's collecting it from me, so that'll do. But my sister had completely forgotten to do the worksheet. So when our teacher came to check if we'd done the worksheets for homework, she checked my sister's first, and you know, she saw that their worksheet wasn't filled in at all, and so she gave them an immediate detention. And then I was sitting next to them, and then she saw my worksheet and that I had filled in all the questions, or at least it looked like I filled in all the questions except for the last 4, because I just left a scribble. And then she saw my worksheet and she was like, okay, good job. And then she collected it. And then my sister, knowing that I hadn't filled in the last few questions, went, no, miss. Look, he hasn't done the last few questions. Look. And I was like, why would you do that? I was about to get away with it. Completely ratted me out. And I just started yelling at them. And then everyone in the class was laughing. So yeah, completely ratted me out. And but my teacher thought it was so funny that she actually let us both off the hook. She actually took away my sister's detention because she thought that situation was so funny. So yeah, we actually both got away with it in the end because the teacher thought it was funny. So I guess it worked out in the end, but still, pretty mean, pretty clever little sneak. Wow, traitor, such a snitch. For real though. Where the hell am I going? I don't know where the damn system sector is. I'm lost. I'm not paying attention to the beeper. Should probably do that. Oh, it's right on the hotel. Beep boop. Slider blocks. You can move the blue blocks with the turquoise pattern someplace more useful by hitting them with your key blade. The key blade's chosen one. Oh god. Boo boo. Oh. Glitch Heartless. I really wish I had some kind of counter move for after I block, because that would be really handy. I haven't had to use, like, healing magic at all. Because I'm that good. Pair blocks. Each blue blocks with a star has a corresponding light green blocks with a star, somewhere in the area. Pair these blocks together and move them blah 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 blah. Gaming, video game. Ah, more points. So I have a question for any Kingdom Hearts big brainer who may want to answer. So, throughout Kingdom Hearts, the organization was collecting hearts using the Keyblade to fuel the Great Kingdom Hearts, right? We all know that. So in Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, do the Heartless in Castle Oblivion count towards Kingdom Hearts? I guess so. Because even though the worlds inside a Chain of Memories were illusions, that doesn't mean that the Heartless were also illusions. So I don't see why those Heartless wouldn't count towards Kingdom Hearts. But I always wondered that when I was younger. Yes, the Kingdom of the Hearts. God, I hated it whenever people would call it that. Like I'd try and tell my friends about the hit game Kingdom Hearts, and they'd be like, "Oh, Kingdom of Hearts," and then I'd want to unfriend them in my life. No. Well, after Union Cross, I actually don't know at this point. Back. Hi, Tiago. We're doing some more bug testing. We're doing some more bug fixes. This game be buggy. The developers of this game couldn't be bothered to do any bug testing, so they were like, let's make the player do it, and that's what this game is. How much cube destruction have I missed? Quite a lot. I've destroyed a lot of cubes. Cube! Like Sonic Colors. Whenever the voice in Sonic Colors said cube, my sister always thought it sounded like he was saying ew. Ew. And yeah, I can hear it, and I could not unhear it. Glitch. I don't think it's a good idea to question Kingdom Hearts logic at that depth. I guess so, but it's kind of fun. Sometimes. And, you know, I like a challenge. But it's true. No one's ever questioned Kingdom Hearts logic and survived. Actually, many people have questioned it. Just not everyone's willing to actually try and come up with an answer. Ooh, my Keyblade leveled up. Plot summary. Are you do you want a plot summary of what's happened up to this point? Or does my plot summary about this game needing bug testing fit the bill well enough? I'm running out of commands. Oh, my Keyblade's fully leveled up now. Cube. At least there's such a thing as a reasonable teacher out there. A story I have... Oh yeah, with the story with my teacher giving us... taking away our detentions, yeah. A A story I have is that one Friday off in year 10, when I planned to bring my homework home from my locker, because me being the autistic Brit I am, likes to plan and organise things, unexpectedly had a day off, being that Friday homework because overwhelmed. So I got an extra recoup day, but the homework was due the following Monday. I explained I didn't expect the day off, and still got consequence. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like teachers should be more understanding when you have like a good reason for stuff. Like if you weren't able to do something, but you know, you had like a good reason as to why, I feel like they should be a little more lenient. I understand that consequences are how you learn or whatever, but it's also what makes people not like you, so... like, during my entire time in school, I only got a detention once, and it was due to a misunderstanding. I was tasked with doing, essentially, it was for maths, and every week we would have these, it was a different maths to the other story, but every week we would have these worksheets to fill out, and it was just a series of small maths problems, right? And so every time after a lesson, you'd be like, okay, this week's homework is to do page 8, for example, of the work booklet. And then you do that, and then you hand it in. And if you didn't do it by the next week's class, then you get detention. Fair enough. But the one and only time I ever got detention was when I accidentally did the wrong page. So I did the entire page. I did an entire homework page out of this booklet, but it was the wrong page, so I got detention for it. And it was a misunderstanding. And yeah, I guess it was my fault for not doing the correct page, but I still did a page, it just wasn't the right one. I feel like it was a simple misunderstanding, and I feel like my teacher, I don't know, I don't think that's deserving of a detention if you ask me. I still did homework, I just... I don't know. If you want a plot summary, go ahead. I was simply talking about the bug test thing you said earlier. Fair enough. I mean, not much has happened in the plot. Mickey is still trying to debug the journal with Data Sora's help. And now we're trying to unglitch Traverse Town. And it's experiencing a lot of glitches, so we're on it. So much, not many plot revelations have happened. To be honest, a lot of the reason why people don't really care much for this game is because it's mostly filler. Not much important happens in this game until like the very end. But I don't really see that as a negative. I think it's fine for a game for just have a fun time. Yeah, that teacher is still bad in my book, yeah. Yeah, the teachers really gotta think about things from the students' perspectives. Ooh, look at all this bug fixing. Ooh, my poor bitrate. Hello? Anybody down there? It's coming from the top of the building. It's coming from the gizmo shop, which you cannot go into in this game. There's so many blocks. So I've mentioned this before, but I think it's it bears repeating, especially now because it's a lot more relevant to say this now that we're playing this game. But in Kingdom Hearts 3, in the Remind DLC, the Limit Cut episode has you playing as a digital Sora, much like this game. where you fight during the Limit episode. You play as a digital recreation of Sora that Sid made to fight the organization's Data. And one thing I really wish they did is that I wish the digital Sora that you play as in KH3 was the same Data Sora from this game, just upgraded. That would have been such a nice callback if it was the exact same version of Sora, but they had just given him a KH3 upgrade chip or something, I don't know. And they talk with him through the computer like they do in this game. That would have been such a fun little callback, but then again, I'm the only one who cares about this game, so that's probably why they didn't do it. No Gizmo or Stitch, I want my non-existent, non-spent money back. But this game has system sectors. It has the cyberspace. It has bugs, though. This game has bugs. Did you know? Look at all the bugs everywhere. Don't you want a buggy game? I know I want games with bugs in it. Sonic Boom? Give me some of that. My finisher is essentially Explosion from KH2. It's pretty cool. Same, I wouldn't like that teacher either. Yeah. Some teachers just be annoying. I get that teachers deal with a lot of different students all the time, and sometimes they're just frustrated from dealing with the same problems all the time, that they're really quick to just lash out sometimes. I get it. But I feel like you really gotta just calm the hell down. I don't know. No. Anyway, Louis is waiting for me. Old King Louis. Can fix it for you. Have 2 bananas. Anyway. There you are. You alright? Yeah, thanks. To you. Yeah, thanks to you. That's what it should have said. That's what I should have said. Good. Let's get you back to Sid's. Oh, Louis, have you seen anything like this? Huh? Hey, yeah, I've got one too. Check it out. Twinning. See if it fits with the pieces I got. Whoa, it sure does, but look. Yeah, we're still missing a part. What do you think it's supposed to be? A keyhole? Keyhole? It's obviously a Tetris block. I don't know where you're getting... Oh, whatever. Hey, wait a second. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Sorry. Let's head back to Sid's. It's the same data and code... Ooh, Blizzard. It's the same data and code used, I'm pretty sure, because Sid says something along the lines of, you got the King's and Anson the Wise's science dude's data on Sora or the organization. He says, I think, it's a data that he constructed based on Sora's fighting abilities. But, I think it's separate from the organization data. The organization data is what he got from the King and Anson the Wise, but I think the digital Sora is something that Sid built himself. I think. If I remember correctly. I think Sid made the digital Sora just as his own little pet project. That's the vibe I got. Oh yeah, Sid. Ah! Louis, get back! No, run! Go right to Sid's. Oh, okay, be careful. I hope you're happy with all the trouble your glitches have caused. Yes. What do you... he's gone. That piece, if I combine it with the others, I can form the ultimate burger. I knew it. It's the same as before. Sora, can you hear me? Wow, we haven't heard from Mickey in a while. Mickey, listen to this. You remember that keyhole from the island? I found another one. If this all works the same as last time, you think the source of the glitches might be waiting inside? Exactly. And if I go through the keyhole and defeat it, the town might turn back to normal. You'd do that, Sora? We've come this far. Leave it to me. Pew. Shoot your beams. Oh, I forgot. I remember this bit. We got some side-scrolling. Whenever I hear people play it, talking about this game, they tend to hate this bit, but I remember really liking this. So let's see how I feel now. You're about to enter a side-scrolling stage. Tread carefully. If you fall into pits or get caught behind blocks, you take damage. Yeah, this is what I mean by this game just does a bunch of random crap sometimes. You got side-scrolling now. What just happened? I feel flat. It's Paper Mario. Sora, careful. Things don't seem to work the usual way inside that keyhole. Some kind of energy spike is causing the world around you to distort. Energy spike? You think it's another giant enemy like on the island? Either way, I guess we found the source of the glitches. Sure seems that way. The energy spike is coming from further in. Okay, I'll check it out. This side-scrolling bit is never represented in the movie. Now hold on, you need to know what you're getting into. The distortions are sure to limit your movement, and not all your abilities will work. Well, whatever. I'll figure it out as I go along. Thanks, Mickey. Overlay commands grab with diamond-shaped power-ups to arm yourself with special commands. Each command has a limited number of uses. Hostile interference in this zone prevents you from using the full extent of your powers. Yay! Kingdom Hearts in 2D. It feels like they had a bunch of ideas on a dartboard, and they were like, yeah, let's do side-scrolling, why not? I gotta go. Sure thing, Tiago. Wish you all a wonderful week. You too. Good. Have a good week. Plot armor. How convenient. Yes. It's because of the glitches. The mighty glitch. Oh, I nearly fell. Have a good one. Stay safe. Yeah, you too, Tiago. Take care. Bye-bye. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You stay safe now. And beware of those glitches. Beware of the bugs on your way out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I retry this? I'm not happy with how I'm doing. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. How the heck does Sid know how strong Sora was a year ago? He didn't even know Sora for like a bit. I don't know. Because I don't know. I don't know everything about everything. I wish I could have done better though. Super Sora Bros. Super Sora Maker. This looks like a browser game. I can't argue with that, really. This looks like butt. I did it. How dare you, Pix? You're meant to know all. Okay. The reason Sid knows Sora's KH3 fighting abilities is because he was stalking him the whole game. There we go. The blocks are getting denser. Stay sharp, Sora. The energy spike is still further up ahead. Roger that. Maybe Sid asked one of Sora's friends about how he fights, and that's how he was able to recreate his data or something, I don't know. He did it because plot demands that it is so. Oh my god, pelt him with ice shards. That was kind of cool, actually. Wahoo. I'm a Super Mario. Wahoo. A pizza pies. I love it a princess. I want some spaghetti. Ah! Meant to do that. This is hard. I remember being able to ace this when I was younger. I'm just a little out of practice. Out of the way. I missed all those prize blocks. No! I'm starting to see why people don't like this bit. Crap! Can I do this again? I don't like it. I miss my Z-axis. Good lord! No redo. Yeah, there's no way to rewind. Unless I use like a save state, maybe. I think I'm given the option to replay these missions later in the game, but as of right now, I can't restart. My perfectionist brain is not enjoying this. Like, this is still, I still find this like a fun little twist, but I'm just not doing well, and that makes me mad. Sid equals Master of Masters confirmed. He uses I, so it's Pooh, Demix, Marshmallow, and Sid in that one coat. That's gonna get really cramped in there. Mickey, how am I doing? You're real close, Sora. Just promise you'll play it safe. Will do. I make no such promises. Boop boop baloo. Doo doo. Okay, I'm gonna try and get as ahead of the screen as I can so that I do not die. What's going on? Oh! Oh no! I'm in the purple. No, it's a pocket dimension, that's why the book was made. Ah, clever. Now I know I'm not in Traverse Town. Are you sure? Feels like Traverse Town to me. Sora, look out! You're right on top of the energy spike. It's time to rumble. I think it's guard armor, but in 2D. 2 dimensions. Whoa! Oh, it's got the music. Well, I'm already doing bad. I wish I could air slide. I'm really feeling like I want that now. Also, I'm gonna die. First death? Oh my god, I'm gonna die! No! Oh, maybe I can defeat some of these Heartless to get some HP back. HP, yes. Okay, I've got to get my HP back. I'm pretty scared. He's charging up something. Oh! Oh. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? I want to redo this whole thing from the beginning because I'm not happy with how much I'm dying. Speaking of pocket stuff, I remember a commercial about mini books. I don't know if it was a success. What's a mini book? Is it just a small book? I hope dying doesn't affect my score. It probably does. Oop, yeah, that was... This is harder than I thought. I am on critical mode, so, you know, it makes sense, but still. I was not expecting... Oh... Oh, he's doing the beams. If I stand over here, I should be fine. Oh my lord, I'm dying. Oh! That... I lost it even less than last time. Maybe I should try using a different power-up. Maybe I should try using the wind one. The wind one's pretty good. Then when the woods get crowded, you have Pooh's Data Scarletted Kylum, what was used as a model when being built on his secret PC in the hall, in what was originally Dem's wall, but now But it's now Rabbit and Pooh's gets but it's now Rabbit that Pooh gets stuck in. That's some crazy lore. Plot twist. I'm stuck. Okay, wind spin be like kind of good though. Oh, I can hit him out of his laser attack. Oh my god, I got him. That time I didn't even take any damage. See, just get a bit of practice. Also, wind spin was way better. I got more points for my max HP bonus. A mini book? It's a book, but smaller. I guess that makes sense. So it's essentially Jiminy's journal, because Jiminy's journal is really tiny. Yeah, I got a ranked star, even though I died twice. So I guess dying doesn't really matter. Good to know. Wow, I got a PNG of Wishing Star. Actually, it's more of a JPEG. My favorite. You know, Wishing Star, that Keyblade from KH1 that you forget exists. Don't worry, and it's still not as convoluted as the mobile games without a video explanation, yeah. Union Cross. I mean, Union Cross's plot is really interesting, it's just a lot. Why are the blocks still here? Didn't I get rid of the enemy controlling them? You did. Now you just need to sweep up. Use your power, Sora, and end the glitches here once and for all. My power? Uh-huh, a power that's yours and yours alone. Use the Keyblade to lock the keyhole for good. Right, here goes. Yeah, what do you think he means when he says your power, Sora? Your ability to... for your gravity-defying hair? No. That should be the end of the blocks in town. Nice work, Sora. You solved this world's mysteries.
But what about that guy in the black hood? I mean, he could be the one behind this whole mess.
We solved mysteries and rewrote history.
It's another new entry.
It looks to me like a new message gets added every time a world inside the journal's repaired.
Yeah, just like before.
It's cloudy and confusing without a video essay. Yeah. I mostly get it, but there's a lot of finer details that I'd need an explanation for. Ah. Memories. Pluto. Woof woof. Bork. I know I've said it, but I still really just want a spin-off game where you play as Pluto. I wanna see his side of the story.
That's funny. We were there. Was Pluto with us?
He came to town with
Well,
you.
I sure didn't write anything like that in the journal.
Hey, do you fellers think that maybe the journal's trying to tell us something?
Here in the castle? What happened?
It's impossible for darkness to enter the castle, even though Maleficent and Pete enter the castle in Dream Drop Distance, but whatever. Just a minor plot hole.
It won't open. Hey, hello? Anybody out there?
This is not our day.
Well, fellas, I hate to say this, but we're trapped.
Haha.
Well,
We're gonna die. Haha.
but there can be heartless roaming the castle.
Heartless are eating Minnie Mouse as we speak.
Huh?
What's that?
Undo the hurt to unbar the way.
Gorsh, we're trying. It said we've already undone some of it, right?
Well then, we'll just have to keep going, repairing the journal's data as fast as we can.
Oh, Your Majesty, I think Sora just might have reached the next world.
Guess what world it is? Oh.
But we gotta do something about the castle.
I'm as worried as you are, Donald. But right now, our best hope is fixing up the journal.
Okay.
Quack. Who the heck is that dog, duck, and other wait, Data Pluto got his access to dark corridors early. Yeah, I'm not positive if that actually happened. Or if that's just the glitches showing something that didn't actually happen, but I don't know. Yeesh, at least part of the scenery hasn't changed. At least part of the scenery hasn't changed. Sora, do you read me? Mickey, what is going on? Where'd the town go? I was there just a second ago, wasn't I? I'm sorry, Sora, I don't know what's going on. Eliminating bugs in one world must open a road to the next. Undo the hurt to unbar the way. Wait, so that thing I clobbered inside the keyhole? That was a bug? So then, these blocks must be bugs too, right? That's right. Or at least, bugs are what caused them. So far, the major bugs seem to have been hiding inside keyholes. You probably need to find this world's keyhole too. But if I do clean up the bugs here, I'll just get blasted off into the unknown again, right? Sign me up. I've always wanted to see other worlds. Just point me at those bugs. Haha, that's the spirit. Someone help! Oh, is that... It's Alice. Oh my god. I'm back. Hi Elshad, how are you doing? Also Pluto is also a part of the Melody of Memory, Master of Masters gang. Now, he's now the Master of Master gets everywhere with his dark corridors. He's the OG user. Yeah, Pluto's actually the one creating them. He's got some darkness. Help, please! What's the matter? Right, get back. I'll take care of him. Nice. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. I can see why little old me from back in the day got into it so much. Phew, good riddance. You okay? Why yes, thank you. I'm sorry, have we met? Oh, I'm Sora. What's your name? Well, it's... Oh, it's hopeless. I simply can't remember a thing. Oh god, it's Chain of Memories all over again. Not even your name? Sora's face! Sora's reaction to that is very reasonable. He's like, ooh. Bad touch. You could say her mind's like me, a bit fuzzy. Huh? What are you saying? She has amnesia? Gesundheit. No, silly. I mean, what the myth has misplaced lies literally littered about the place. Yes, her memories. Oh, and everyone else's too. This place has become quite buggy, you see. Well, maybe you don't. Bugs? That's what Mickey said. So the bugs have caused everybody's memory to go funny? I better find the keyhole quick. Keyhole? Was it a very large keyhole? Yes, you saw it? Where? Oh, I can't seem to recall. Poor dear, what's to remember with her memories dismembered? No, to get the girl thinking, what you need is an inkling. An inkling? What'll that do? Don't look at me, it's not as though I have an inkling. But if you find one, this whole mess would surely be forgotten. Or is it remembered? Hey, sheesh. Ever the cryptic. But he's a cat, so I like cats, so maybe you just give him a little scritch on the ear. Everyone's lost memories have been scattered about Wonderland in form of Inklings. Reunite the Inklings with the correct owners in the correct order to set things right. I do remember the Inkling collecting, and I remember that there are more Inklings than you need, but you get special reward if you collect every Inkling. And if you help Alice fully recover her memories, then you get extra rewards. Because if I remember correctly, you can help Alice remember her name, and you can help her remember where the keyhole is, but after that you don't have to help her anymore. But if you help her recover all of her memories, you get more rewards. So you can just do the bare minimum and that will be fine, but I want to help her get all her memories back so I can get some sweet doodads. Ooh, a new section of the Matrix has been unlocked. Cheat tuners. Connect chips to these cheats and you can use them to alter stats or rig the game system in your favor. You can hack the game to win. Yummy, yummy. Lucky Strike. Increases my luck by 1. Yay, I have 1 luck. Welcome back. Okay, we need 2 more members of the Melody of Memory gang to hold 7 of the 13 Darknesses. Who's the most sketch? Who would fit the bill? Why is this music very catchy? He lies. What, the cat? Freaking cat. That damn cat. Oh, I have a new Keyblade. Keyblade that's capable of swift strikes. It also has a thing. Oh, I can change these. Oh, I'm dumb. I haven't been doing this at all. Medic. Vastly reduces damage taken from magic attacks. That sounds nice. Magic Bracer. Complete your magic attacks without interruption even if you take damage. Power up your basic attacks and other attack commands. Complete a basic attack or even attack commands without interruption even if you take damage. That sounds neat. But I want Wishing Star. I might as well use all the Keyblades, you know. This Keyblade looks like butt. I'm pretty sure it's literally made out of cardboard. Or like wood and stuff. Because in KH1 you get it from Geppetto. Or at least you get it from Geppetto's house. So I don't really like the way it looks. But it's a new Keyblade, so I'll use it. I got an Inkling. Oh, whatever was my name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Alice. Yes, of course, I'm Alice. Hey, that's great, your memory's back. So, Alice, where did you see the keyhole? Well, let me think. It sort of glowed, as I recall. Yep, that's the one. Where is it? Well that's... Oh dear, I suppose I'm still a bit foggy about the details. But the fog that's bogging her could be unclogging, with the right memory jogging. Okay, so if I keep giving her Inklings, she'll eventually remember where she saw the keyhole. But where can I find more Inklings? Play Splatoon. oh, this way and that way and in between ways. And don't remember in blocked ways too. Okay, sit tight, Alice. I'll be back with more stuff to remind you. Thank you. Ah, careful now. Mind you find the right reminders. Alice's inklings lie strewn about, but then so do everyone else's. The question is, which are remind hers and which ones are remind thems? Guess I'll have to sort it all out. Remind. Oh wait, I have one. The OG Ellip held one before he got split into Pixel and Ellip. The Seeker of Hearts, so couldn't rejoin after the split, but Ellip documented everything. Wow. My other half. Alice Angel? Yeah, sure, why not? The same as Demix, but they didn't remember each other, huh? That's right, sort it out and end the hurt. Ugh, stop showing up like that. Our world still aches, and your next road still awaits. What is he after? And how do I figure it? How do I figure into it? How do I figure into it? That's what that line is. Meh, who cares? Right now, getting Alice's memory back is more important. Alice. Okay, I just gotta find more inklings. Gotta head to Splatsville. The Queen's Court lies beyond. No visitors allowed, thank you. Well, this feels polite. Whoa! I don't remember any of this layout. It's not like Kingdom Hearts 1, that's for sure. You there, what are you doing? Me? Oh, I was just looking for something I lost. Well, you may kindly look elsewhere. These gardens are property of Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts. Wonder about lad, and I'm afraid it's off with your head. Well, that's great. I'll just have to sneak by without drawing attention. If you get spotted, you will die. Again with the hedge maze stealth sections. These were in Days as well, although I think this is like a little bit better. Oh no! Ooh! Weren't they your favorite? I don't know about that. I'm unsure about your logic. Or at least I can see them on the map, that helps. This doesn't have the stupid, like, red line of sight thing. Also, if they do spot you, you can just run away. And you can not face the consequences of your actions. I'm gonna get spotted. No, I'm good. Yeah, I can just run away. I can evade the rest. Oh, I'm doomed. Can't I just, I don't know, beat you up or something? Can I not just kill you? Oh. I've made a real blunder this time. Off with his head, the Queen of Hearts will say. Look at me, I've worked so hard and covered in dirt. And for what? I got it all wrong. What was my mistake? Alice was your mistake. I don't know. No, that wasn't it. I think it was something I planted. So Alice isn't the only one who needs inklings. Gotcha. Also, that card's an NPC, not an enemy. I should have thought of that before hitting him with my Keyblade, but whatever. We all make mistakes. So that's the Somebody of Demix, Elip, Somebody of Pixel, Sid, Pooh, Marshmallow, and Pluto. We need one more to fill the Master Master's gang. Said and Holders of the Strongest Darkness. What about Lushu? Or Zigbar? Same difference. But... What? What happened? I'm tiny. It's too far down to jump. I guess I'm stuck up here. It's too far down to jump? Since when? There's no fall damage in Kingdom Hearts. You got your fall's always cushioned by your banana shoes. Being little makes for big trouble, especially with them around. What to do? What to do? Hey! Don't just leave! What do you mean them? Oh. Ah, Giant Heartless! No, he was set his task as a foreteller. Ah, okay, I guess he's too busy. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Yay! They all need to live in the one coat. Fair enough. Phew, I'm glad that's over. But I'm still stuck up here. He doesn't stick around for long, does he? Well, let's see what he brought me. He brought you a present. Hey, the doorknob. He's all crooked. Can I really not jump down? Oh, come on. Since when? Silly Sora. Drink the red liquid. Whoa, what now? And Dem got it in the end when they split. Uh-huh. Hey, I'm a little bigger now. Nice. I'm big. I'm big boy. Whoa, there's loads of stuff happening up here. This is pretty fun. Oh! Yay, I'm winning. Hey, I got a cookie. Yum. I'm gonna die. Ah, God, no! I'm gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Ooh, that was close. I wasn't worried. Okay, the blue Rhapsodies are getting a bit of a handful. Can I go in here? No. Oh, can I go in here? No. Oh my god, so many. Nice. Oh, that totally wipes them all out. It's fun. Ah, the blizzard sucks. Gee, that's totally not plot convenient. I can imagine Nomura going, yeah, it was the glitches. We'll just use that for plot convenience, but in Japanese. Sugoi. We use glitches in our game to explain plot. Surprised to see me? Here's a little something for rising to the challenge. Cheshire cat. I got a cat. Yum yum yum. Yum meow. I will be your safety. I don't know what song that is. So many blocks. This kind of harkens back to Kingdom Hearts 1. I mean, this entire game does that, but where you have to run around Wonderland and find evidence to prove Alice's innocence. This is kind of similar, except you're running around looking for Inklings. But it's the similar kind of concept of just like explore and collect a bunch of things, which I like. It's fun. I like collecting stuff. I like stuff. Phew. Don't Leave Home by Dido? I don't know. Never heard of it, sorry. I got a cat too, it's taking up my side of the bed sleeping. Ah, I really wish I had a cat. I've got a bunny wabbit, and I do love the bunny wabbit, so I can't complain. I love Bonnie bunny. Ooh, I got tons of chips. And that just makes me more hungry. Excuse me, door. You are dying. What a weird looking doorknob. Weird? Impertinent. Of us two, I'd say you are the weird looking doorknob. Ah, it talks! I just fallen into the nicest nap, and then the whole world turned on its side. Do take care. You never know when another twist of fate might be at your door. Must be another bug. Don't worry, I'll find a way to put things right again. Ah, he glitching. I really got to use the bathroom again. Oh, I'm close. I would love to have a pet that stands on my head like those creatures in World of Final Fantasy. Yeah, the stacking. In that game, when you stack creatures on your head, you gain their power. So that'd be pretty cool. I wish I could stack my rabbit on my head and gain her power. Her power of sass. It's not, oh, at 11:30 when you're trying to lie down. I feel like even then it's still a little bit, oh. Floor challenges. Attempt these challenges to earn extra SP. First, decide what percentage of your SP to wager. Fail the challenge and you will lose this SP. Succeed, however, and you will you'll earn it back times the rate shown. Ooh, betting in my Kingdom Hearts. We got gambling, love it. Take damage no more than 14 times, and if I can't accomplish that, then the game kills me or something. Let's wager 30%. Down the middle. I gotta be really careful not to take damage. Take damage no more than 14 times. That's kind of scary. I'm gambling. Do. Whew, so far so good. There we go, now it's he's sleeping on my belly after I move him. That's adorable. Does your cat have a name? Bow. Bow meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. No, I took damage! No, I took damage again! Took damage from shadows, of all things. I just gotta be really quick on my feet and slippery. I could just not fight these, but I get more points if I do that. The stage theme sounds like the Mario 64 water theme. That one? Kinda, I can see that. We're going again. Wilder says bye. Take care. Take care. Hope you both have a good rest of your day. And tell Wilder I said bye-bye. We'll see you Tuesday, right? Right? Yeah, should be. I make no promises, but probably, yeah. If I don't stream on Tuesday, you will probably murder me, so that gives me a little bit of extra motivation. I'm so scared of getting hit. No! No! The advantage of being fat on your pillow, he's also got a cliche cat name, Simba. But do you think everything the light touches is his? That's a good name. Everything that the light touches is yours, son. Don't go to the elephant graveyard. The hardest thing to manage in this game so far has been the camera, but I think that was also the case in Days, and I got used to that eventually. It's a good thing this battle theme bops. Better not be 629 cancellation. I'll try and at least... if I do have to cancel, I'll at the very least try and warn you a bit sooner. How about that? Boop, 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 boop. I just had the weirdest feeling that the game's gonna crash any second. That probably won't happen, but there's no harm in hitting save state. Okay, this is where the glitch heartless are gonna start showing up, so I've got to be extra super mega careful. No, today he already went through his maturing act when I died of sleep midday for 3 hours, so late afternoon dinner. Ah, little cat. Oh my god, glitch heartless, and it's big and it's fast. All the yellow glitch heartless, their thing is that they move really fast, which kind of triggers my other irrational fear of fast moving things. It's like my two biggest fears rolled into one, glitches and things that move fast. Ow! Okay, so far it's fine. I've gotten hit a few times, but as long as I don't get hit too many times, I'll be able to get that big payout, and my gambling will have paid off. Also, King, you redeemed Hive New here. I don't believe you, but sure. Hydrate and posture check. And my posture has been checked, thank you for checking. I still really need to use the toilet though. But I'm gonna halt, stick it out. Oh! More glitchless. They're scary. They're scary, they are. Whew, that was scary. But hey, I didn't get hit too many times, and now I can leave and get my earnings. I should have bet more. My cat's new here. Yeah, meow. Tell your cat I said hey. Cool, I won the bet. Safeguard armlet. Debug device. Oh, I need one of these. And then a bunch of stat stuff. And a blizzard, and I'll get some money. Finally, some peace and quiet. I'll be getting back to that nap now. I got a doorknob. Okay, let me just check my stat matrix. I got a debug device, so I can get rid of one of these thingies. Let's try the top one. I should be able to slot this in here and get... high jump! Cool, I just got high jump! Ah, that'll be handy. Love it. And I connected these two CPUs together. Nice. Actually, hold on. I want to try something. Can I remove chips once I've installed them? No, I don't think I can remove it. Oh well. And I've got high jump now. That should be useful. High jump is never not useful. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave it there for today. I would like to keep collecting more Inklings because I'm having a ton of fun, but I think I'll leave the game there for today, and we can pick this up again next week. But yeah, so far really enjoying the game. It's very nostalgic. A lot of things are coming flooding back to me, but there's a lot of things I don't remember, and it's making for a pretty interesting time. I do again apologize for the technical issues at the beginning of the stream, but you know, it's all good now. We managed to get a good ways into the game, so that's cool. I'll be streaming next, probably on Tuesday, so I can finally finish Bendy and the Ink Machine. So that'll be on Tuesday, and then Friday will be more Spider-Man DLC, and then next Sunday will be more of this game. So that's the plan. Thank you a great deal for sticking with me throughout this stream. It was fun. I am really enjoying this game so far, and I'm excited to play a bit more. With that said, I'll give you guys one more minute in the chat. If there's anything you'd like to say before I end the stream, now's your chance, because I'll be ending in 1 minute starting now. Also, I really need to go to the toilet again, so it's just 1 minute. It was a fun stream? Yeah, thank you. I'll see you next time. Sure. See you next time. Also, Tiago pointed out early in the stream that my follower count should currently be at 299, meaning that I'm nearly up to that 300 milestone, and I would like to do something for 300, like a special stream, and I have something in mind that also kind of coincides with another event happening soon, so I may want to do that. But it'll be awkward if I get to 300 followers and then immediately lose a few followers, because that would be really awkward. But I guess the celebration is merely that I was at 300 at one point in time. Hoobaloo. Until the next stream, take care, Yoshito, as always. Thank you very much for keeping me company. Also, I hope you like the OST I shared on Discord. I'll give it a listen. I also got to see what Tiago shared. But with all that being said, that's about a minute. So I hope you will have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.